here what's omo wo ansana what started dialysis treatment no boy
Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiise, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiise.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year. Ekosiise. Are you ready? The radio program of the year. Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiise. Ladies and gentlemen, well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM. Ekosiise. Asonyina etie. Sa platform media. Unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache enemo anso ne shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
I listen to Ekosiise. For Ekosiise, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiise more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiise every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiise. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiise. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiise. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener. And I want to thank God for Asempa FM 94.7, Osebonsu, Obi, and Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. These 2 people played the tape the whole week. I'm a very keen listener to 94.7. And I listen to them every day. 2 o'clock, I'm on it. Because they bring issues out. They help our God and our country. And they also deal with current issues bothering our country. And they put their lives on the line and talk about sensitive issues. Give it up for 94.7 for the work they do, plus other stations. But this is my station. And I listen to them every time. And I want to congratulate Osebonsu and Kwabena Asante for the work they're doing for God and country. Hallelujah. So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues. And you see arrogance, you hear.
Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me bomba baso papa. Em say next time no, sa segment no. Me hear some segment no. Omo share that man sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. Say Omo Mass Radio Awards. Omo hear segment ye pa. Now within Ekosiisen no. Me hear Semono Enya award. Na me bomba baso. Congratulations.
Meda sepanya misha.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Why outdated? I say fufu adiachi so no.
Idebi keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Ayenso ano. Chala ayenso ano so de.
Omo tutu ma
Aida adwoa asiedu 410.
Ono ayi pay ne kura no. Me hu bi da. O abatu akote bi ada. Na me amene oba no a. O de oba no a. No oba na head say gan. Oba head we chia ne ya. Oba no a.
Ayi pay.
Baby oba dey oba no. Missy me Missy. Aba yo say. Oh bi ni pa o.
Asempa FM.
No crowd ebo. Okay, 12 years.
12 years na say obi. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Then no one. Me your ba no ye. No ma go good. No ma go good. No crowd no. O si bu say. No ba no a. Me your ba no a. Na wa o ka tell say oba no dia. Wa for ma oba no mada. Wo so your ba no a. Oba no ne awie ni kama. Oba no a ye ni mu dia ba chia oba no a.
In the Aida adwoa asiedu na awie 410. Okako maintain 136. I pay 105.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project mo boy yen madaro my share say Ekosiisen Impact Project
for helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project mo boy yen madaro my share say Ekosiisen Impact Project yene yenuanom members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say yebeko mmoa bosomi bia na panne wo say omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no mo boy yen.
Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back. Hey, Ekosiise, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiise.
Those who, for the greed of money, for themselves and their families, are destroying our water body, may God kill all of them. The people are committing genocide, poisoning our waters, and we are looking on and playing politics around it. It's evil, it's barbaric. The people who manage our water say that, look, now there are children, they found mercury, cyanide, and things in their blood, causing cancers and limbs. You will see the water is very clear, but when you take it to the laboratories, you see chemicals. That was what they said on TV. The woman said that the fact that our water is clear and you are drinking it does not guarantee that the water is chemical and cyanide free. Some of the politicians, some of the opinion leaders, some of the chiefs are involved in the pollution of our waters, and God don't punish them. God don't punish them for destroying our water bodies. How can you compare a few hundreds and thousands of people and the activities in killing 33 million people? Foreigners have entered and they are mining on our waters, and we are looking on. What kind of a people are we? Can you go to China and go and do galamsey in China? Can you go? Which country can you go to and go and do galamsey there? It shows the weakness of our system. That foreigners will come into our country, go into our forest reserve, and then our water that are clean, and they will mine in the water and pollute the water, and we are looking on playing politics with it. Any politician, any chief, anybody in our water bodies and polluting because of the money for their pocket, and our systems are being poisoned, may God kill them first. And we have the army, we have the military, and we can't enter the forest and arrest these people and stop all forms of galamsey. We can't do it. It means that we ourselves, we are inside and we have interest and we are lining our pockets, and anybody here who is in galamsey get ready to die first. Our waters have become Milo is mass murder. This is stupidity and nonsensical. And when I see Chinese people carrying guns and they have corded off the area of the galamsey, and they are now threatening our citizenry from not coming to stop them, and you see our military men, these military men are also there, and they have also expressed interest. So this government must not fail the Ghanaians people. This government, because the previous government, they toy with our river bodies and they have passed. This new government, they should rise up and do the work. They should deport all foreigners, Chinese, whatever, all those who are polluted. They should deport, they should arrest them, deport them. The word I hate cry in my life is that your friend is saying galamsey there, and you best stop here, and me and you won't you best stop. Am I in galamsey? How do I stop galamsey? Am I in the army? It means that the people who can stop it, the military, the police, they should do their work. I'm a pastor, I'm preaching. The best I can do is what I am saying, that this is mass murder, it is genocide, it is killing our children, and it must be stopped, and it must be stopped now.
So this issue of needless distraction and the conversation around chief of staff is doing this and that this one is doing this, there is no trouble in the NDC. Why are we inviting trouble?
Needless.
The two NDC, Ras Mubarak and the MP down the next time they do such a thing, we are going to invite them and reprimand them. We don't run our party. We don't run our party. You are talking to a deputy general secretary, for God's sake. I was elected to manage this party, and I'm saying that we don't run our party on social media. The MP who responded to Ras Mubarak, he doesn't understand communication than the national chairman. This is what brings distraction. The party, the general secretary is well alive. He is in charge of this party. He has deputies, myself and Barbara. We are in charge of this party. We have a national organizer. If something is wrong, we will act upon it. It is not for you to be in social media without talking to your party leadership. You are determining what is legal and what is not illegal.
All right.
Is he a party officer?
We don't want
the party to be rocked by needless distraction. Let people go to the ground. Kwabena, we want more ministers to go to the ground and work. They should go to the grassroots and meet them. I have been on Eriko Poku's neck I have told him that if he doesn't go to the grassroots, all his agric policies will fail. The cocoa board conversation, if we don't go and meet the farmers, our policies will fail. Let the farmers know the state of affairs at cocoa board. Let them know. When you sit in Accra radio and speak English, they don't understand. The people at the grassroots, they don't understand our kind of English. So if Eric Opoku is touring, because there is rumor and speculation say Eric Opoku wants to be president, we should say that there is trouble in the party. What kind of needless distraction is this? And you have party members joining it. What is the motive? Julius Debra, who is the chief of staff, he was a regional chairman of the Eastern region, regional minister, 2 times chief of staff. It has never happened in this country. He is not a mean person. He is a party person. Now, Oko Walker. Look, the man has a culture at Trasakua. Every Saturday, Kwabena, all the young men, most of them business guys. I want to share a contractor Kumasi Awuskay. Kofi Job. Na Jusop. I want to share no. Every Saturday we do hona omo nantiaba wo mu didi wache wo ho banku wo ho kenke wo ho wan kakra si ano na emrante yi omo ni age. So if he implements that elsewhere, you tell hey, me better man can't tell you must increase the working. Man can't tell. Work or work as presidency. How we what is that conversation?
Okay, so Mr. Famamenase,
please, so I beg our party people, we have a mandate to deliver.
All right.
And we haven't been able to meet the national chairman of the party. Is the national chairman of the NDC.
Better still, what's the difference so that you educate me?
President Mahama is the leader of the party.
Between that of the leader and the chairman, just
President Mahama is the leader of our party. He's the president. The second most authoritative individual in the party is the national chairman. Then the first most authoritative administrative body of the party is the general secretary. First. Now, if chairman, look, I have been fighting them. And if you ask our leadership, I fight a lot. I'm not a hypocrite. I go to them and I speak to them, say, we saying we should do this. You can ask my boss, you can ask everybody. Say, after election, there have been inactivity at the grassroots. And when you do that, you breed discontentment, enchantment, and pressure. Yes, we have not been able to give appointments to anybody. There have never been a time where a government have employed everybody at the same time. Into young activity at the grassroots so that we keep the base interesting. Okay. 2, President Mahama is not going to go. But let me tell you, President Mahama will have about 80% influence in who becomes the flag bearer of the NDC. Whether you like it or not, he's the leader of the party. If he comes and tells me, Mustafa, I'm going to support this one, Sani Pano, and Yabedi, because he's the leader of our party. It's just like how national chairman catch them I will do it not because I want to do it, but because my national chairman says I'm going to do it. Yeah, real election. Now the national chairman of the party is going on what he calls a thank you tour.
It's not a big deal.
He could have said that I'm commanding all of you to join me. But do you know that about 80% of our national executives are in government? Do you know that? 80%. So 3 times in a row.
So that is the norm.
Wait. 3 times in a row, then it becomes an unceremonial. It becomes a ceremonial or is it unofficial fake meeting? Near discuss all right. Now national chairman tour. All can we share NPP for. We share NDC for. Only Ghana for the combo is crediting the strengthening, the rejuvenation of the party. Okay, what is wrong with that? Okay. Number 2, you say a chief of staff is doing work. So what? Chief of staff want to be president. So what? If he's doing the work he's doing, and you're in this for no new misha. And now new year or come 500,000 Medina. Do you know what relief that means to the MP? Do you know what that means? I have been on his neck as a chief of staff that he should leave the Jubilee House, leave the president. Let's go to the regions and do stakeholder engagement. Let's mobilize the government over there. Let's supervise what the appointees are doing. Are they really implementing government policy? Go and check. Go and revisit the chiefs who have worked for us. The president is tired. Go and do that job. Go out and work. The deputy chief of staff, Standogbe, go and ask him. I have been on his neck. Let's go and visit the regional ministers. Let's see what they are doing for ourselves. We can't repeat the mistake that happened in under Akufo-Addo. So if the chief of staff had embarked on that trip, would you say because he wants to be president? So what? So should we lock our people who want to be presidents in the room? Now you bring nomination. Now Omabe kasi omoko president.
The no na no I'm Kosifie no say hunu die hwahwe orama Akufo-Addo ban ne e do ban ne small scale mining e dey say small scale mining kwa ya ban ne illegal mining I say illegal mining dey enka ho asem because they illegal ne ban ne it's illegal so when you do it you cho but small scale dey illegal no ne e ban ne enti obi our license is okay stakeholder meetings small scale for in because illegal you don't remember. Because of the Bonia Bidimu Didi Mudia Fra a hard drain intino. Obi Anfan na den engufom. Busumi Sia say Yababeti Environmental Protection Unit of Ghana Armed Forces. Near the market area.
Commander in Chief, Commander in Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Yeah, the market areas now Bobia. Because you see, when you are working with the military, all the maps in the zoning areas. So that you be a catchment area then obefa na yenye mechanized barracks within areas because you know say baby I declare say military zone bia no bia nko hoda akuya say say esutware yesi kokoya dia onkonko fa hwe wuro moda enwa kora ho nkoda won say achia say nko focus anwa ho obi akora nko bia forest na kwaya say na nwiden ewo obi anko na man is na nkasa hu say nko for training they are military men they are going to come there. Yabani no military dey flashy obia yabani ti obia be hu no sister no bia no or enemy to the state or boom ra any kwan say oil dey obuso ye yi omu ina afim ye yi omu ina afim ansa afedi dey hihye part kwam amade esese okoye na djuma na ofam kwan papa so ye yabani kwan na kofa so aye akuya anye sa de ye mama yemi say hu say aban be no say nine forest areas bi wo ha na a no go area e no matimi den akoaje ayi no ye wi chesa report say mienu kura masan ko back ho ana mebo it's like the people go for no more ye no oko anima no mo besi wachi oko anima no besi wachi but they are not total ban you will dare not you won't because when you say once omba ho no be chiwa unya Ghana for crime and kase ye oboni bia na ye bibia betimesi omso obi nipa but when omu say oh and no NDC kasa asisa ewo nsema mo kan ye in opposition MPP so time won timan kwantia na dem the pressure so den to NDC for so na just minus na from 50 no mo hoto mo wanya field day because as long as ya team mountain so ye kum to kwam mo no manya kwan edi ombone ko
so for your mom pressure no maso
what does it
you need kind of same thing
no manya kwan edi ombone ko
exactly
eti me fi say baby adu no na so ya ku ya betu ya edi ne nya se be ban mine
the river yensu
ayensu no
no central region the whole country.
Oh, I see.
Yen ma total ban on mining
6 months kura enu no
na yen fan hye papa nto akwamu because you see me ntum se me ntu go do man me ntum
da bi won na wo kan bibi se se ne edi kan ye no ankoyi a e wo se esua bibi fi mu ne edi kan ye no de enti na ankoyi
de enti ye wie no a ye ma kwan se omonko no na it se de se opam se be facha mi o me de ye susudi opam emoa every abontia be shebu na wato mu no munti obi antimi ko babia na wasan bi om so obi antimi go bi ope because
na ye bi om no na measures bi ani ho say ye ni say
measures dey ba ye an say the task force nam and the reason why task force no ntimi nko sa kon we uti na obi a wonti asense akuya northern region bene mine cost power ho over ball area ho tinganom side ho eko wanom side ho even upper east kra mine ho okay Yenim areas no. Team na you are for Dubai or TN or Team Vanguard. No we two team headquarters no Obuasi and omo annex war Takwa. Even within Western region Takwa area okra na team nim team cover.
Maybe yeah.
Okay. The Ashanti region no one team cover bia. Nti me say your pa sikana ya de titi blue water garden ne hwan ne de ben because in every time
they spend Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Good afternoon, baby. I'll butuni baby. I'll shebiano. Ye mau aha. Ene akoye ejuada. Sa juada we ejuade trato kra the month of September. Ye the trading ponyankopona se. Yes September ne de toso eduonu enkono 2025. Sa juada we enya dia ibehu biem. But the good thing is that kakra say akoko benum so onyame ehu ye mobo edie ko afe no awiye. We are entering the October, November, December and the trading ponyankopona say January up to this point. Ghana still intact. Ghana still place ye be friend to my pa edie fra still the kachi e no say achia enso emuye. So be a proud Ghanaian this afternoon as you join me on Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. Yedo kwa kopim se no sia bebo e dia pa me de Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Me ka se nyume kwa etaye chi ma jumedi ati se yetimi edebro enche meda onyina di ede achro. Na fe masaka se bribiada unya the best production team se oba na obekasa kra na ayade a awtoso kese pa ewonum. Afei make out say the team is led by Dominic Kisieboa, ably supported by Dr. Jackson, lawyer, Chum, Ben Gazi, Abnapokia, Anna Kwabena Iadom, and the man himself, Philip Osebonsu, Meshe Nempabwa, Ede Amanum. But make out say Abasubodi Aba, Munina Madaroma, Anna San Kunimdina Abasubodi Aba, Mekan Wasem, Ebra, Minyaba, Abnapokia, Hene, Etnasi na. Bobosa enkomoi ewa say 31 minutes after 2 and Juada September 29 Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 enyumekwa so asese mfasa enkomoi entimi emrel your Franco Trading Enterprise no okapena is a phone papa asem na okay your Millennium Insurance your trustworthy partner Tabia Heba for Damaso Kwansrungoso Falisco San Ghana Limited you save cargo, we save your life as well. Syntex tank, tough. It sounds here very, very, very strong. Now, Maka also said, power jet battery for so can holding deni power jet battery for so as you saw Kwanso Kosokra. And Africa Queen Mackerel. EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa. Blue Star Lotto, win big every day. Anna Tontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate Force Yadamaso Kwanson Koso, Anna Provident Insurance with Provident. Man, you are covered. Maybe I'll share a free piano so no. Bamenka will say, we appreciate you, Papa. In fact, also book a sepa at the May. Baby, oh, Fibiano. In fact, Mammy who obey Ekosiisen a page up. Just let me know. Now, me acknowledge na mendasi say wajibre because we are going to share the glory together. In Kunimdia Maka Yeho team led by Philip Osebonsu, Lieutenant Sinano Ewaha. In Kunimdia kama etimi abadia maenti. Let's share the glory together. Let me acknowledge baby bia wobia and let's share ni munyam kesia odiabeto the entire Ekosiisen team led by Philip Osebonsu. Enti meka o say mami hu baby aw free ba na afimi ntimi enda wase. Nansem ewo oman Ghana mu. Enei ade ba ko ede nyina yakoma so eguso ayeka
na abenfo ne animdiefo ede wono nimdie ne won sua hu no abeta akire a wono kire se baby oman Ghana yadu efa yensuo a ye home yensase a ye mu ye tumu adododie no edum pempenso bi a omamu nyina anyina brane na yantwe ho amfiri amanyo sem ho a yenya anu yie no ebia na omamu nyina no sabri de na enko ka otwe na koka doa san komo no yebeto aso wa hanum sei enu achi nso yebewura the new patriotic party mo party no yegusuka say the center is not holding what really is accounting for this and in sema hodoa APA ediafrim ediaba a great minister nani edasudi enkomo enkukon ketenkete achi ene kwado de nchiremu sunku biasa abetaato make say ira ekopoku ne nkoma wadi efa enkomo ketenkete ene kwan a efa so a eboa oman Ghana ne efie ne adwuma ahodo nyina no san nkomo ne beba han say afei computer placement any school placement on nkomo no eno so entwaye yebepeje mu na san nkomo no so yetime di nyina ewa hanum say ene atadwe Ghana fo ni bi say yati asem de Ghana fo ni bi no so say dabi yede yen animunyam ana egro atopre ni nyina ne say hihaya na kanenke eya tosin ye ne eye USA man efa visa ehun sensem no ene that restoration no ehun asem te say eye crocodile john a reality at the expense of the my Ghana na entisan common nyina no yebedi ewa hanum say keke o kaswa so say or share free kaswa American town Kinky house or say my regards to Nana Henkai AK Kede Golden boy we keke kaswa anodiaba set Adoma Kweje and these people I think we really have to acknowledge and appreciate you because Bribia Daniel Bana said Eddie Tuma and Austin, Texas said say good day Omanhene and congratulations, thank you, you're a part of it, congratulations. Now Yenina Senkurimdewi Akwaya dia and Emmanuel Kumise, good afternoon Oman, watching you live from London. Uma also yeda Sisawatimidiwe Brain. So let's acknowledge maybe Isaac Anane say from Germany, Berlin, Emmanuel Kumi as London, Anna Gordon Jima say congratulations on the Columbus, Ohio, Anna Okase Ekosiisen On Asempa no size. Yakase de Miakasaminia Abna Pukia Avenue KPN member Abedu say Meka KPN now we chena on tiasia abna tiansana yebebon komono oba Ekosiisen Asempa FM page ansia wa onim Dominic isi ebo ano o chen presbyter yekoji abasubodi ere ye chumuso ye chum ye chumuso
na ABY am say boy we dey blinks no one susu
na mo kaza mo yankwada na mo nyinyini o Dominic go bezi obi eti Dominic na sane no
Dominic no sha white no
ana ye boss so Samiri nchi ana ompenu wa se won so afa chiro boko already on pe camera boko na kuya na de Miss Ghana na ye koya JP kuya bo atu am de
nye we de o sedabo no pa
e de ade ya pon esi obi anya fa senko kuya no fa no wezi
nabi se ebi hon ma na sadaka ma wunya say
ma ho na
Emily
hon na jina chumachi na
Emily joy news Emily joy news
na susu sire na wa
go na yellow na wodi abiata de no sa designer no yo chumacha de no yo hwan kwakuchum u designer no your friend say hey
o be kan maka kwa ufu ase
pacha we dey oh so etinkwa kese
CIMG
na yedema Ekosiisen
radio program
of the year. Yes.
Enti yadamase ti oba habo sa abasobodie and sa abasobodie we no
be man hu se do me siri
o fam na do me go on so say na ko uni be na ono ho si ko be sesa ko uni oda so chefu
o do me na smile do me
ko uni oda
Omanhene o tie we yin ni we twa picture
kakra we ni kwa no
che say
mo yire no eti mako enan
9-1.
Radio Program of the Year 2024. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7. In fact, I need to be honest with you, but for also your contribution, your criticisms, and that objectivity, the boldness, I also to be doing come on. Me sure say, lawyer Philip Osebonsu, on the entire team, a great job. We thank you for this and Munyam Shah, Motimide Abraham. David C. watching us from Maryland, Baltimore. Kofi Afum, also congratulations, Kofi Adasi. Unibia Oshibia, just come and watch the team now. Omo exploits sano and led by Philip Osebonsu. Nimfunyi Waha Radio Program of the Year 2024 Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7. CIMG for the Dominic Omuya skills was a call event now. Now do we have for now do you have for now? So also Kevin Richard is say watching us from Germany. This will of course that's it. So also Moses Ochre say on your Manchester and also Oshe. So Aseda kesiye pa yekoso ede ama yahwefo ne etiefo ne titu yaboafo osika fam say wona be so yase okwanstronko so. And let me reiterate and reinforce say one other because sika no so ka ho o kwa na sika ni ho sa na obeto sinti sika no ma osa enyina so enya otoso no madwumedie no bere biada ekonkan panti Tontina 74 once again yadamase Royal Kingdom Estate yadamase Provident Insurance Aseda kesiye pa Africa Queen Mackerel yadamase Ecobank Ghana Blue Star Lotto Spentest Tank and have a Power Jet Batteries Franco Trading Enterprise Millennium Insurance Tabia Herbal and a Felisco Ghana Limited. Yadamu yina maso kwanstrom kosum afei nana nkromo boate so hwefe Ukraine Belgium or say congratulations yadase nana yadase kweku akwase of France ana oshe teacher kujo tepa enyina susu osu yadase sa osu ajepra onso ohwe afei Eric nyano se ohwe free Canada Eric also ohwe free Canada Eric yada sinti ohwemu a o kikani nyina siani a abasubode nkwan no joy the number of times they've won and they could see saying the number of times you've won CIMG no and afi adom the number of times so you can nyina sima wow 11
wins
wow
congratulations
Dominic
to
Kisi Ebua onu team no Philip Osebonsu, Ben Gazi, Dr. Jackson, Abnapo Kuyabo Lawyer Chum, we thank you. We are so grateful. More better days ahead. More better days ahead. Al Hassan, maybe I'll free by Al Hassan Boatin. Man, please, I catch you. Will be NCB Obaba Kanwa. Rihanna, I would do say correlations to Lamte Ken Rashid on also Otiesha Papa Emmanuel Usu Oman Staten Island New York. You love Ekosiise Adoa on that's a Paluta Sam organic watching from a salt pond and of a DJ is it Latet Ghana also Toulouse and also O'Shea Efri Maryland Baltimore David also on Muina Damase Maje Bra Motimi Shea. Well BD and Como but there's just this release in from the Ghana Education Service making kind of a Mema Minya Kwabena and Como. Assistant Headmaster Academic of KNUST Senior High School, Charles A. Edu, removed from office. The attention of the management of the Ghana Education Service was drawn to a viral video circulating on social media allegedly involving Mr. Charles Akwesi Edu, the Assistant Headmaster Academic of KNUST Senior High School, in a compromised position with a female student. Management viewed this matter with utmost seriousness In line with our commitment to safeguarding the integrity of the teaching profession and ensuring the safety and welfare of students under our care, Mr. Edu has already been removed from office and prohibited from going to the school while thorough investigations are being carried out. Management assures the general public, stakeholders, parents, and students that due process will be followed and the appropriate disciplinary action will be taken in accordance with the Code of Conduct of the Ghana Education Service. The GES remains committed to upholding the highest standards of professionalism, discipline, and child protection in all our schools. We strongly condemn any acts that compromise the safety, dignity, and well-being of students. Daniel Finyi, Head of Public Relations at Adisa Kratawe Aba Abontim. So let's watch the video now. Mejidi say bia almost say nenam social media na ansana. Okay, so really ansana what me yetimi atwa akwaba mum.
Yeah, man.
Bibia eboko na.
Nyame adom na nso e.
Na no dan so fast dama DJ awana.
Na no memenda enene na san ya ewo tema community.
Ansana beko na Dominic one timi twa asa picture we.
We dey so mo no mo twa o.
Dominic. Why you juma we why timi twa asa picture we? Only was some people go. We dey agro no did zana.
We dey o man I say omo de omo ye dada.
Sukuni akwada no do me. Assistant in the academic.
Papa penyin na oni sukuni akwada.
The officer na.
O share environment na ye no office.
It one na twa papa na akwada no.
O ti wo say akwada na omo nyina so o ti wo say ya de omo tatwa because omo nyina share camera nim e na omo ye de omo ye no but maybe say nti we twa wi a wo de koto he ka phone so ana wo de ye den
awfo woman you and they dey
baba ya ukosku aba
but she said I just can't believe this. Dominic teacher ni bi no kwatra assessment draft no way
on the wo free on school ni abai wa wo free mu wo free mu na yi asekura ni omo de sa stu ye fie nkonwa bi ene ye di ehim wa yi na se obi afifie ba no de stu ni bi na e ba wa yi na se very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Now, the MD decision Ghana Education Service are taking Oman the best. Yes, Sanyama say ye entertaining. Bebre no na ekoso won fitira. Because yen che camera NC obi animunti no obia enhwehwe obia entehwe ekoso sa teacher headmaster ne student relationship na headmistresses muni ade yes a man untante compared to a member no nti no yada GS for say na nteze akra no so ne feti ade
well sent no mo say but very disturbing and you don't know how to go. Standards are really falling on. Your cancer susudiano kwa na ekonforma aya na ebinimu you know they kind sa ayonkofa we kwani kwanse ewo ho suku and suku ni akwada ene ocheche ni ayonkofa eda ho an say adusua ayonkofa afutu ayonkofa so what I say yen trashie bi the moment abetra sa ehie no na afi ekoye bibibia ewo ho na sebe akoda de ga unya kokodu kura eno ane sei
se chassis fi baby ne bedru sei chassis fi baby na se investigation no say na mo say no de beba say but outcome no omo che dem ye hunu de ekoso na we so ma na enye say ye se no so onye nte ye bibia there is a mutual understanding.
No, but this is not good for us.
It is not. It is not.
It's not good for us as a country.
It is not.
Say yeah on dey bia dey tena na ye ka. Yes so nyoma bebre so yes so nyoma bebre so by the time I ni be buy won so no na nyoma eni ho kwan se yes so na ye gitum sa nyoma no na fe abaye bibibia e wo na ayenwon na because it's shameful, worrying if you're a parent. very very worrying.
Ebia no be someone is yet to say obehu video na ye kan wasem na eda Ekosiisen saying YouTube ye live ho video no da ho enti na ye kan ho asem yi we no ye to describe it because seriously wo hwekra na osia film.
Well, I mean I am share the journey pa. You know, they be adameka na ye kan na ni pebinti asese krobia na susu dua bia ni honam we bo brako sa no sa kro no de ha adwene kro bia bibia bia no I say normal e kura abnormalities enioma say no ensem fata kane no nyina no eyimusu but you never find say very very normal sa enioma no ekoso sisi sa na afei ama ayamhihye abetoye so as eye oman yanko ahoma no so na kasama forma eye GES
Dani
na yene no entwetwe nkomo era Dani ma hai na hoye
bajo so pa ya me adaro no mpacho won so e
o nyame adom ya hade bibia na me kwem kopem se awie ye kenkan release a ode ebaaye na ebiri be na mhu no hefa na mhu no ana de na mamugina so tu anamon we
yo mamendasi ntia ekipu ni ma ani achafo na me fan se baye 2-3 weeks ni and yeah coming out a video circulating on social media. Now video no contained one man and young students. Yeah, the position they were fondling and kissing in the video. It started circulating generally, and we followed it. But then, of course, just a video circulating, as you know, may not be necessarily enough. People started tagging a particular school and a particular name, and alleged and said this is the headmaster, Mr. Headmaster Academic for a particular senior high school, that is KNUST Senior High. So we kept following the conversations because we wanted to establish some basic elements before we can get into it. Of course, we got in touch with our regional directorate because though we didn't know about, but we needed to get some more confirmations. So we got in touch with the regional directorate. By that I mean Asante Regional Directorate of Education to inquire if the video is true, if the person mentioned, and of course, needing the portfolio, school, woman, and all that. It's yet to establish it in your money. And we thought that, okay, now that we have some level of confirmation, video is true. The individuals in the video, they are real people. Almost portfolios currently this particular secondary school. Then I've got education service. Yen two among aiding kind. Now, normally, as you rightly know, if anybody is involved in any investigations, the first step we take as Ghana Education Service and say, Yamani Panama, Ojiman Chain Kaka. Na investigations need to mark because the assumption is that the woman na officer Ibiana documents Bianca will be here and na information will be here and na individuals will be here Ibiana Nipano will use the officer to alter or change or have an influence in the process. The first step is that Yamani panel on the chain Akrana, Yan Fanto, Ghana Education Service, your code of conduct on Yanchi Lipanaso. So the first step we have taken is that Yama, an individual, the head teacher, assistant head teacher involved, with chain, so that the investigations will continue. In fact, this decision was even taken somewhere last week. Now, at a point we realized activity and a video, I'll get into the media space, I'll get into the public space. So the public is interested in Nepapimwa. We should update the public on what we have done so far. In the language of the letter, it looks like a past tense. Idea decision be a take here, action, and action be a take here, action. It is because actually we took this decision somewhere last week. Normally, no, and activities of the profession, no, they will be brave because we believe in more of the action. So more than even the talking. But this particular incident, you know, I generate a lot of public discourse and a public interest. So management considered it wise. Then I update the public for them to know that their daughters are safe, the school environment is safe, and that GES is conducting the necessary investigations and then the BDIV as well. Yeah, the outcome and all the other to just.
Yeah, Rafini. Well, maybe a bit surprised was winner I generate because young kwada one of you is mujina social media or school be or compound or be a premise be a more or more kikase ye be school there more what the munina ye bejeje mukununum ne enyoma ne kasa basa various schools almost spreading over social media. I don't know whether more a team are purposely monitoring some of these events are ekoso ewo isukus ahodo ni because it's been on several times on social media. Ye we suku ye ba obo ko daso ye student no ka ye kwa ha ewura ha ye koye se ye fa ha ye yes ye o ye we ye shisha afren ye sa go school. All these things your monitoring glasses, is it that effective?
Very super effective. In fact, as you rightly said, a couple of these statements, general statements, you consider them in a very bad taste from students, predominantly those who have written the final exams. Just a couple of days ago, and majority of them or some of the students, especially some of the girls, videos of them making all manner of utterances are considered very, very distasteful to for that age and that level, and even for the public. Yes, we have a whole disciplinary team into some of these things. Once I started fee assistant headmaster on the student or in a compromised state, and you feel it say, and I believe it say, start investigations being kakana, you to establish a case. Into the first leg is that you may find in Kolani be what can science and semi making all manner of transfers. That is even the more reason head teachers guidance and counseling coordinators, more mentors of these young girls. That's the more reason we must up our moral game, to even guide and correct them. Now, say yes, videos be and yes, situations be a head maybe and maybe. One kasa what the one watch say Jumani one and the Jumani at the empire because on one breath, then you're okay. On one breath, you wish to send GS, else you monitor some of these all transfers. Nanka yeshana say a possible cry, yes, step in. Na yen to mention na yen curtail some of these issues. But on another breath, you get to realize say actually fully be and in pele fully be Jumaya fully be. I rather engage in some of these illicit activities with the students. More controversial than we expected. Until your best friend, fine, you may get some of these young girls, some of these young boys saying all manner of things. We wish that we could come in and even punish them if it is possible. But your best friend said, the teachers are the first or the second parent of the children. You think even at the school level, no, I won't engage with them on that level, no, I mean on that sexual level, no, so that when the children are even in school, this incommodity about sexual encounters, romantic issues, and all that will not even come up in the conversations at the school level because they know their teachers will not entertain them. So that time Kwabena say, video maybe at the social media and headquarters at the young age. My brother, you would agree with me, say some of these videos that you are even talking about, it is because they made their way on social media. Have you considered the number of the utterances that do not even get to the social media pages or platforms at all? Into your best friend. Currently, say only secondary school and senior high school in Kwanwa. And 3 million plus. So can say yenjama in Kokubi or more Accra, you're from some your headquarters in Kwa. It will be difficult. Into your best church, and Ejumaya Fona, what school Silimona said the disciplinary actions and should begin from the school level.
But if you say that, then it means that maybe we have all not been bothered about the standards because between the two of us, evidently clear, say, apart from maybe academic standards, no, most of the time, or mamuni in any show, no, those other standards, I say school from Kwada, a church for no, day in, day out. They are really getting loose. Emmanuel, maybe here. You agree to that?
To a very large extent, and the main limit, even to the school alone. Like I say, to a very large extent, the young people of today are more exposed than some time ago. Like I say, these days, the access, the information, the teachings here in Kolai omunya access to no. When we were back in school some years ago, we would never, there was no way we would have access to them. But today they have access. You expect to say, of course, because almost exposed and now we expect that almost in some some years ago, 10 years. However, as you rightly said, together, make a young together, make sure a church for your school, teachers or school, even the media, stakeholders generally, and even the parents of these young ones. We will pull efforts together to ensure, say, we are grooming a very responsible young generation. More responsible to the side. In fact, that is the more reason the Yansaka church be and a Yansaka head teacher be now ordinary ashe in Kolayoma Grudimua. We take it very seriously. In fact, when the letter came out, said the head has been removed, one of the questions some of the people are asking us is that what happens to the girl? Right? Because people believe so. The video looks like a mutual activity.
That consent in the world.
Yes. But from where we sit as managers of the education system, the GD said the head should know far better that the BB sample koswa ono na ye friend na nko be no be obe settle bibia and as ono na ye friend no be no be correct nkola no and na BB ko wrong as anya wo kan ye nkola in sem bi omo keke kana de no. These are the people we expect to say they will rather come in and correct the children. But if you the who say one na what one wa jimu sa no a na ha drink so eba na sa no a na Ghana Education Service, a bit more strict on the adults now. Yes, people say economy should know better and do better. No, a bit more strict on the adults. See, so I would say it is not an easy battle because these days, you hardly can control what the children get exposed to, what the children see, what the children learn from all the media handles and all that. You hardly can control them. But we are trying our best to make sure, say, even though they may get all the exposure and all that, it won't interfere in any way in the lessons they learn or they pick from our schools and what they do in our schools.
Okay, but I still feel uncomfortable with the response that you've given because it's about more monitoring of events at AC or various schools. Indeed, it might be big, but more effective and efficient. May I sure say the results will be much better than what we are seeing because that boldness on daily basis. So on betimenya sa akukudro no kura suku ni akwada that akukudro so betimedi sa nkomo so betimetu sa namon. There's a weak link between authorities and the supervising agency and parents and enkwada nankasa. We'll get back to that conversation anyway, but a sanction the say enkwada wono SHS won betime issue phones ana.
No, currently as we speak, with Yema official go ahead or permission for Nkwala to use phones in our schools. And the reason is that we know how technology, how phones can be disruptive to academic activity. Nkwala omo eni kakrabat omo suso. Uja omo bebre say omo use the phones. Sometimes you may even be teaching in class and they will be on the various social media pages or handles doing different things. Now they are teaching it or class because they didn't follow the lesson well. And, at the moment, we do not permit the use of mobile phones on a various senior high school campus. However, we are still cautious with technology integration into Obesha for many of the schools, they distribute tablets to the schools that the student can use when we are learning, so that Kwabena said just because we are not permitting the use of phones, as you are in the use of technology, and so it is a whole balance of a lot of things. The world is becoming technological, so you may want your students to be technological as well. But we try to control it such that they will not get distracted from the core lessons that they must learn. So no, we do not allow the use of phones. However, we allow the integration of technology, and that is very regulated because they are buying as sponsor the use of tablets, the use of computers in our schools. In the end, we allow the use, but the mobile phone at the school no, we have not given them permission.
Okay, so area fenyi mesa abasan komo wesu, but Ghana Education Service parents do not bahabri biada. In fact, some of us personally on daily basis one baha ebeka se assume so jumo GS brebi so a middle person wa jimmy 5,000 or some for 10,000 bra or some for 4,000 bra or some for 8,000 bra. Just that clarification more agency bia oni this juman on your behalf e bia person free school eco school bia mo twese bia to us bana.
One, Ghana Education Service yenye profit making institution. 1. 2. Ghana Education Service, you need agency biara or act between the institution and the parent or stakeholders. In fact, our office is widely open. Into your parent, you can actually walk in the office anytime you want, and then raise any concerns. Even outside the office, your resolution centers related to the placement. Your resolution centers that to address concerns from parents. Where share will be now nipanes over Jessica. Now we are facilitating placement and a patrol where share criminal. On you be a Ghana Education Service, you mean no. On you be a yaman a permission. On you be a ya sanction, no. On what the GCKB. I mean, why should we even get to this level? At this point, we are the level where Sikasemkra is part of the interaction. We have reached the level where we are talking of free education, free senior high, free basic school. In fact, to the point where we are even having conversations around free university education. Now, you start with level 100 first year, you don't pay money. It's time come about Jessica, coach because you want to go to senior high school. No, it is very alien to the Ghana Education Service. It is strange to us. We are not related to any of these persons who do these things. In fact, they are criminals, so they are not with us. However, I also urge our parents to say, beyond just mentioning, Sanya, okay, said they come to you on daily basis. In Kayabas says, and come back, Nanke Bay, Omonfa the phone number, any other detail, Bianca, the one and farm out so that you can forward it to us and then we take these persons on. So then,
exactly.
The actions will also be taken.
Exactly. It's worrying. Nipo mo Kenya no be do now catch and say, when you suku na ma okra na o fa the dino ebraso so all that they will point to, they say, oh, omugugu ko computer placement or GS wa. I don't know whether most be raising one antennas ni said maybe ni pebi shishemu na o mayam hu duabo ni, because this one is year after year these complaints, if it doesn't really hold water and can consume, because people take advantage of certain parents be omo de Kenya na omo te say dogo bi no abe once we see me ba me ko we nko ade obetua even whatever obetua manako. So that mindset against monsumon call for bi ma one year careful, you fall into that trap. No, how are you dealing with it? What question or more punishment in a punitive enough say ebe serve as deterrent uncle tries at the cry.
Okay, so the preliminary comment is that one, in fishing out the individual, and all that. In fishing out the individuals, there's nothing magical about it. Just report to the person to us. Whilst we are also putting our antenna and raising our satellites in all the corners, whilst we are doing that, and it is even simpler. So we share nipa. So why did they do no phone number? Because we share the pan in person, then picture that helps us. But say, I made you be agiliska. Also be placement, Metrias cano. You be yourself and it panny, I was a yet. You be yourself for Nipane, any identity, my also men yet. Then you stand another place and go like, they are there taking money. Oh yes, sir. Man, boy, it looks like the institution itself is ready to fight it. But who parents, who stakeholder, who media, collaboration, fight, you are not willing to support with the fight. You are more willing to criticize and comment. Okay. But the approach you say, my brother, you would admit, even for the police, right? Even for the CID, even for, you, the investigative journalist, you're more investigative, it takes somebody to give you a head up, and also give you a hint to be say, way, nipa be sekona ha, or yadi way back, anyway. Then, investigative journalists or the police or the CID may step in to now organize a grand investigation into this. Not a one man in any heads up, any connection, I'm not one your collaboration. No, oh my, Jumano, I don't. Yes, we are raising our satellite and our antenna, making sure, say, at least, yes, staff members now, function to do this, they will not frustrate or they will not exploit the parent. But your best friend, I tell you, there are a lot of these complaints you will hear. The people facilitating it are not members of the Ghana Education Service or staff of the Ghana Education Service. They are not related to us in any way. Into your best say, we are committed, from the government angle, And I am from the Ghana Education Service angle. No, yeah, genuinely committed to fighting the. In fact, you should be back on the numpo and all my scapegoat. But nobody is willing to give us any detail. Nobody is willing to give us any number. Personally, and I'm quite passionate about this because me personally, I have seen some people put comments like that on social media. Say they have paid some money or they are paying some money. I have used my phone to call these persons that yes, so when you be my detail can create we will keep you confidential, we will keep you anonymous. Just give us a small detail for us to go into it. And they are not willing. They won't give you any detail, they won't give you anything. And you better our phone and as citizens, stakeholders, media, everybody says. Young gentlemen said this is also a fight that must be won, and government already has the commitment. We only need the commitment of all for us to approach this canker once and for all.
I see. Now placement won komono modi abana wi na bebe na wi da ben.
Placement won komono yegusua ye dia Kwabena said the last person will report to school on the 18th of October. Make us say yegusua ye dia ye say from where we sit, in fact, as of today, we have placed 574,000 of these students.
As of today?
Yes, as of today, as of this morning. We placed 574,000 of these students, and we are looking at placing 590,000. So roughly, we are left with about 15,000 candidates and as students. Almost placement in command in fact the placement it is a process. So we are treating it as a process. And right from the time our mobile printing placement slip no akwapem say the our challenge the other bamaya solve a democrat start e ko school and head teachers ni be start ko did in come parents ni be they have already gone there just to observe the school, monitor the school, see the school environment and all that. In community, I can assure you say the last person has finally reported to school on the 18th.
But what many chance for we comedy on this matter of prospectus said yeah ebinimusu abused that more issue a uniform one schools
Yes, so prospectus the bar on I think early last week, and because we thought to say as you rightly said, you of course a lot of the headmasters are doing very well. They understand say and your profit making work, they are okay with the prospectus. But you will find some one or two persons being so they would want to exploit. And that is the more reason we come out with the national prospectus, so that it will be a guide. Anything beyond what the national guide has provided. The whole focus is simple. We don't want to see a child in the house. Now babies understand at the end of one course school because say and top prospectus. And we from where we sit on, we don't want any situation where a particular school or a particular head will exploit any of the parents or any of the students. That's why we have come out with the broad national prospectus and say school here should follow closely the national prospectus. Want to take money. In fact, and if our prospectus we have put out two prospectuses. We have put out one for boarders and then one for day students. Now, about 80% of the items we have listed are items the child himself or herself will use in school. So, in fact, we have listed things as basic as shoes, belt, calculator, math sets, buckets, mattress, bed sheets. Right? These are things that the child himself or herself will even use.
Akasha ne.
Your crown national prospectus and bar. You the parents will still buy them anyway. But in your school, they don't go beyond 3 items. They are just about items that the child should is the prospectus we have put out, they don't go beyond.
And the list is coming on end here. A lot of lists see. I don't know whether we are bit more finishing me with because list our phone the baba hanu dem say ebi ahom tikakra ebi ahom tikakra nti let us have what you have sanctioned na yen redeemer parents no and guardians say because sardine ne akasha ne prior enum ne sa rake insia ne sa ne no you know oh Danny Mamenda says thank you, always a pleasure talking to you. Thank you so much. So Danny Feni onona oye head of public relations ma Ghana Education Service na onye Edin Komo ewa say mamenka say ahaye Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino ana yediwai. Well amna what say waka say we are hopeful say eshisha woni di gu akwan mu nyina ebe tighter and stricter na enema timi akọ.
We are hoping Oman say Dani me mo na ba so ye kase obi o communicate ya Dani communicate ye e ma ote ase na ya na eba ne say ya communication de obeka no de eba no say yenko implement na nya adwuma na yenya the results no a na ho no akwakoda ne asem foforo prospectus asem a ye kan say ye bibia etiti parents pa because ebi won ma so wanya ni nyina akora school kora no ontumi mpo enko tese obenya sane ma ya twema oni nyina ti we are hoping say de woka no ebeko saa before nkwada no akosku mu akwakoji ni udie no na eba no se ye de sanity so beko ye senior high schools ni mu a wenim se ho behia for sa orientation ni ade oman ye mpanyi for na omo ye adwuma as headmasters ne we panyi for academics so head of academics KNUS haya o Asante region kromo haya o na nema we ekoso
enkrum kuman you
can imagine DSC senye se we nyame ya dom no ofafie no mo twi mobile phone de record ye yenim hawa eliki ye de but nei amiehunu de ekoso bia ye kan krompo no ababa we enye de odi kan ye de otoso no asem ka enti investigation nko na wie ye no ye behunu ba bia kwakosi ye bebo GS abaso interdiction we no ehunhia eye pa se ebeye a deterrent yenim se papa no wonim se de wo ye nanye Oman, he is old enough to be my father. He is old enough to be my father. It's no onim se de ho ye no enya de pa enye ne kwanso no enso nya kukudro gina camera ni ye de omo ye omandarma investigation no omo man nyentem na ye hunu ba bia asem no ebekwakosi
21 minutes after 3 a year Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 happy birthday enkoma CID Kwampoku Gazi won a picture for CID Kwampoku former DC baby Obia CID Kwampoku happy birthday Shunko enkoma and then yes I was a Liverpool supporters. I don't know members of who Chumukas must Liverpool support Liverpool hey nano da one Liverpool as an American. Obaka Kotokwa Yetria Kwara so and they work ye could tria form to know Obaka Liverpool. So CID Kwampoku lawyer a year Kwampoku happy birthday. Baby Abutubiano, we are so proud of you. We a team member Ekosiisen and your Liverpool fans are saying happy birthday. So that's Clement Opoku Jemfi Esquire. I don't know if the Kwampoku CID.
Incoming.
Former DC Amansia South District.
Oman so say incoming.
And say National Youth Organizer. Ono name say Ojina bi e wonum so Kwampoku CID. Kwampoku. I see.
Or background.
Menim dey say Ufi abema say okasesha.
But Odwa dey we free abemu dey. And I won't say because of baby opeso okono. Na nkrofo na keka say contest mu ayere.
Mu ayere.
Say mu ayere pa say owo competitor. Abranti Abanga.
Oh, abango nko. Ebi o se bi emos.
Obi eni o.
Onko na eko.
Onko a. Ono post. Oh man. But na any day, what you say? And na Kwame Pokusi I the day. It's here we no. So I'm saying kemi but me say e ono post contest or.
Okay. So ma yebeko eye galamse nkomo so and then the measures are abide the egu akwam and then there have been for nim there for the researchers Ekosiise On Asempa. But this is it. The US Embassy is pleased to announce that the maximum validity periods for all categories of non-immigrant visas for Ghanaians have been restored to their previous lengths. The maximum validity allowed for the B1, B2 visitor visa is again 5 years, multiple entry. The maximum validity for the F1 student visa is again 4 years, multiple entry. And Adi Betono, wow, you can imagine. Obia omo adwenchira omo de eba. So obia ebekenke obia adwenchira. Then we have a conversation around it. But the most important thing is Adi eba kwa edi enya. Ye from ye home, ye duane a ye di, ye nsu ye nom, ye nama ye wi edi enya abeteki a center stage in the conversation. This issue of illegal mining and government after government yen koya de kronane ibenya the results are omamuni na ehwehwe. In fact, I just scared to the extent that I pay na utie is it Professor Sampene, Paul Sampene, obekasa news file onera Samson Lade lawyer utie nkomoni bia odia
man
na odwene ho a ontiase so atiase yetimi die ho wa to an extent that emma ebinim awo ho nsem kora no abaya asem kase pa ensuo ho asem de nakra nkakra bi because alom nankase edigu mama de broso no ensuo anso esade bre onipadua no ene hawa ede bre no ele kro ho asem kora de yenkan afiade ba ko kan pa na wo kiremu ye amena ahodo a yetututu ho no yes and also nkwada ahodo ene yadehia ahodo a efefo omo a omoko omo krachi. So it's worrying, but maybe I'll say that there's a bold decision on the part of government. That bold decision is that yakwaye munyina ebenya permanent military zones. Yensu ahodo nyina no so no ebenya anwenfo ne ahwefo a asrafo a uni bia na obenya obeyese wokofa efoma gudie okutu awanfa ne kwanso wantu ne kwanso no ebe nyonyonyo dia ma because sector minister say deal ruthlessly with obia obetu sa na ma no obi catch us a big man bi na asma na catch us big man nankasa aye commander in chief no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ana asma so medisa adwuma no. So do you agree say ye kasa aban so etu anamo a bold stepper ebeboa masa ohawia agi ensemi anwet my brasses
man me da say na first of all no mayemo aban no ene mampani ene ne minister for lands and natural resources yemo mabaso won say obeka brofo ni nyina obewie no the way they standing out no permanent because you who say over the years no operations ahodo akoso even abanyi baye within 8 months 9 months aye kan and the approach of the kwaye no na permanent aye temporary o makoma stay honom 1 week 2 weeks o mapamo mu nyina mu wie ya o masanso return no makosi akiri na ye should the effect of galamsey na wotwe twam ya na FDA the report ba ye ebebo ya mane se kaji ya ye nuanom ede ka omani asin esire awowa kwada wo di se wo ye oba otumi de bobo no ne ade a ye siesie kwada no
ya ne tafetafi hono
ye di se ye se ye no wo mo kire se o mahunu metallic substance bi lead mo ne ade e wo mu a wo se se ya nwia e na yetu e na ye oja o makoton Etu be nso beko malata no beko do no matu ni clear no said ye tie na omo dia ba first no ano ansa na omo abehoa amfa nse ye ho ansa na abaye den said ye hunu na ni nyina no wo mo kyese metallic substances se wo mu a e wo sunsuanso boni wo nipadua no so enye eno nko a omo sanso ekasa efa enkukro mpa ye desra ene ade enti bia pure earth so de omde ba ni EPA de omde ba ye bebo ya mane ye kontomra ye di entos ye salad ne ade ni nyina na ya affected enti wuti Dr. Sampene ensem odi to joman say period awode ye survey yi 2019 to 2021 sa period you know enipa na enso form ye drowning no or the 2470 any data wonya ye from Confanote out of sa 2470 no na emu 40 nipa awuwo owu ahodo bia apart from the wire say wakọ ni crate no out of sa number when na emu 40 ye drowning ni mu no 25% eye abandoned Peter obi akoto galamsey wie ejam na nato a wankata so na obi akoto mawu 25% out of 40% a ewuye through drowning enso efa hom oman ye hwe e mapemfo o si onya cases of 500 I no eyo omo manyem a nyise na sei enye se onun oba no ye na adwen se nyise no me pese se da bi ni nyina ne se out of 500 ya omo kisa ne sakan ye any investigations are why in the report nature say placenta na eboa kwada no awoda awodie mu a ema no hommie no ne ade ni nyina no oman na omo kire se substances a heavy metals ewo placenta nim eti edidi mu a na asen nyinsen no 500 cases a nyinsen e na asen due to some metals a yede galamsey ya ewra yensa mu abaye nuanimu eti wo kan say no na alom so a enam se de enso na ye fia dunti alom a ye de ti enso nani no percentage na anka wo so omofa ne no omofa no very high because enso no aye fi abroso into here ne dudum no de atenso nani na mayen e wo fi a ye de edijuma alom ne emroso no so na according to Dr. Sampene no the effect de ebe no e be a kidney problems. Ete mane nyon say obeti sakwada kidney nene ubeko ayasabe obomoda dialysis so ne ade emrante mabawa kidney yade atwote se wo mayimu sa NCDC a ye kan bi BP enom ene diabetes asthma ni nyina omo chese ekeka ho bi na e break it down your cells no a e masa yade nyina no enya imu kwan nti oman sa wo ya big man atenkran ha na wo dwen se wo megalamsey wo sika odebeko akoto wonsuo wo fie kra bia wo the means a wo de bottle water ne be ye aduane adia vegetables a wo ko market akoto ni nyane kai say if these areas baby and eba until we are all dying.
Well, me but I pray and hope say if we na ye hwe say the bold step by taking, especially when the minister talks about there's no big man nankasa na akra say ye medi say adwuma wenti big man bia. I am hopeful say ebeboa ode bra Asempa Ekosiisen page we don't have to belabor this point again because afede yewu sana de na koye so at sana koye because all credit no kraba. How long can you sustain this? And you can't even be selfish to that extent. Say, onkwane sebi me pekuma bi morning kwaji na nipa dodo na ankasa no wono kwa unhihie with all these kind of challenges. I wish say Ghana for inclusive nananom opinion leaders, assemblymen, asofom paying for, kremofom paying for, a driver for, a post for, a joint for, central for, the war for, all of us inclusive at this point, at this juncture. I think, sir, we don't have a choice. The choice cannot be that MPP choice, that NDC choice, that CPP choice, that person in Kuminya choice. Say, because because at the point in time, these were some of the things that others did, so we should also do that at the expense of the whole country. It may say all reasonable, rational human beings. Yes, it should be an appeal now because yempese ebekwa ko weje ebetani pay na nipa bi ato na no so afi na bi bedi nchinwa and there were no alternative enipa na djuma be no monkoye and all these conversations abaya consider we nyina and o ka kire say Say yentua na mon way at this point. Enipa dodo na can then there's not going to be any Ghana because if we don't kill Galamsey will kill us. And yentimi so abana yentimi nyanhwe han say
yes it's war
exactly it's killing us yentimi nyanhwe han sa ema enkoba say ebiribi ada no you say ade we dey kun we dey okun na aye bibia o na party front. And I know that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the sector minister as well, Kofi Bua, I know the agency EPA, I know certain relevant personalities. The pressure will be on them. The pressure will be on them. The pressure will be on them.
Okay.
But no credit say, if we don't really overlook these pressures, selfish pressures, ebe manipa dodo na enya enkwa. A few groupings of people more pressure. I'm not sure. So how can we talk about it?
So nanti say Dr. Sampeneka say aloma ye di treaty so
we are at risk.
Exactly.
That's the point.
Kidney sema ye kan ho bi. Wasanso bo Alzheimer say ni disa dementia ye de no.
I want to appeal especially to the New Patriotic Party. Well, the commentaries that they are running no obi enkase uni ho kwan se odi san komo no abena eno na no de bia ma ya manyosem no eye den ma se ebetime si gina ye na yakoy enim no obi beka se nka fa bi ekwan bi so no we have to agree with some of the submissions they are making. But at this
since when we realize this submissions
since the principle that we all lack as manyosem central that principle na dia bedu some pension. Maybe the general secretary of the New Patriotic Party he be din come different but the way Asia need maybe imagine our dream check and say ewura the party. So as we speak there is no national executive apart from Ononkwa. It's a disgruntled party, a party that is suffering to survive, a party the center is not holding. I don't know whether they've still not jumped out of that bruises now or 2024 elections. So I'm wondering because Ubo chairman Dukadaya, Ubo national women's organizer Dukadaya, Ubo national organizer Odaya, Ubo Nasara was a choir and water from Kra. So it's like just an individual representing the New Patriotic Party. So the center is not holding and Yebebaso. But lawyer Kodia Yadasi Bibia Bokodie. Oh, Nyamiadum Bibia kama.
The party now to describe on the
lawyer Wadamo and Toasumana.
There be said they are the the party executive store. I call election to Abamai. To be our
oh, we quite a German American so be a would be who say party needs in the con a chiacha kakra. Anna baby a party ni Girano sono Quantanano, Anoya Shiabroso, and a party nan Casano, the Ama party Timigina Braneno, as a yera Brano, there's no discipline, there's no a go-to person saying, General Secretary, who are you going to? In Jama party na ABC Basa, you should admit that at this point the pressures and the attractiveness of the NPP, no, echo from pa.
Oh, my mom and dad. Na me pa kunya osuncheti fo sebi party biano okaba tobi na economy amba the new friend turbulence na se printing etesimo. It has happened to all political parties. A few kwano command person in aba NDC for almost 2016 2017 number turbulence mo sa na ba the debia to say party biano is you lose 2008 but I remember woman say the question na no to 2 year number year meet me we election the day no the day what party do na to be trap until say be areas no my bibia ye to me pray wo ho de bibia na ba se mo kwa ya dwen ye prako we bo waso mesi we bo benten we enam say we di asumesi enchi for emotions be ka ho ebi be ye rational ebi ye irrational ebi cat me here ebi cat me hu here say no man dey homa wotimi nyifi amayasemu na emom o ye peni na say 24 now depart na nima zebi wo so won't jump into that battle in the fight, no, but just remain neutral and stay fight. Stay battle to no maybe you know, as we give about no reconciliation. So,
I see. So as we count down to a year more flag bearership contest, and a lot is happening. Majority say we are in control because it should be you in control because there's nobody there to talk to. We are in control of it.
My ne question is said obia obeka say bia party no the be gina no aprapri nim dede nim ene se bebufu nim fa ko na okada da no na oka me in person as general secretary dia constitution no very clear adwuma SME say what be a chief spokesperson my party no ta sem be a fa party no be aba na say me kasa fa ho me kasa fa ho administratively we know say party no national council elections committee a omo hwe atoto abidia sa ba betu no January 31st na be koso kama me support the 7 more movia no ye de more ne the party no ko share ya amendment say ye ma former executives constituency region any diaspora party na to abani bi ye ma former MPs to abani bi any more mo sepata nyina no exercise me koso a amount for omo person mo to abani bi no omo ko omo constituency e bi akomo region e bi akọ diaspora party na free forms omo the executives sa no mani nyina koso ye wi a ye be verification on to make sure say abona you kra no abona say bi obi ntini ko nya ba bi enkan wasem ti say adwuma ne de agina secretary no memeye na mom o ka say bi adwuma no ne gina secretary nko adwuma me no ya adwen party no say bi discipline bebem say bi nyina na ebetu anama papa bebo party na then it will be our responsibility from national from region from national council disciplinary committee bi an obi a adwuma yeso ye and ne gina secretary nko adwuma and o ka say dia me no ya adwen.
Well, maybe on the heels of this, maybe question there's team Kennedy Japona on a crata babon 10 kikan semfa and then maybe a kosu party na say oh yeah ni faso bi say sanction Asante and Bono regional chairman for gross anti-party conduct. And okay, can I say our attention has been drawn to two disturbing videos circulating on social media in which Mr. Bernard Entrybo Siako chairman Wuntumi and Mr. Kwame Bafo Abronye regional chairman for the Ashanti and Bono regions respectively are heard alleging manipulation of MPP's electoral register and process to favor a particular candidate ahead of the January 2025 presidential primaries. And they go on to say that these comments amount to gross misconduct and a grave violation of the party's constitution, Article 4.7. They do not only damage the reputation of the MPP as a democratic institution, but also directly threaten the credibility and unity of the upcoming presidential primaries. The two individuals involved are not ordinary party members. As members of both the National Executive Committee and the National Council, Article 10.3.4 of the MPP Constitution, two of the highest decision-making organs of the party, their words carry weight. For this reason, it is wholly inadequate for the party leadership to simply disassociate itself from the reckless utterances. It has to be both condemned and sanctioned. We therefore recommend that the NEC and the National Council of the MPP immediately summon the two regional chairmen before the appropriate disciplinary bodies and processes. Such decisive action is necessary to send a clear signal that no individual, regardless of rank or status, is above the rules of our party. Failure to act swiftly and decisively will only reinforce the widespread perceptions of bias and lend credibility to the dangerous narrative that there is indeed a calculated orchestration to skew the process in favor of a particular candidate. The integrity of our primaries and the unity of our party cannot be left at the mercy of indiscipline and reckless commentary. Finally, we assure the rank and file of the MPP that Team Ken remains resolute in its commitment to a transparent, free, and fair electoral process. We have put in place a robust anti-Reagan architecture to safeguard the sanctity and integrity of the upcoming primaries, and we call on all party faithful to remain vigilant. And a signed law lecturer and campaign spokesperson to Honorable Kennedy Ejapon Kwesi Kwarteng Esquire. About to your attention.
Me huno social media platforms and I was also what kind of media trip.
Emba officially to your attention.
The few office and the next statement be a jaba. And that's a petition be a jaba.
But on your
any kind Omanhene I could see evidence what kind of or making reference to party constitution. I was also expecting that Kwabena party constitution article 4 now is
Asempa
364. I can't watch them say
Asempa
before say Obetuma take any action against anybody now. There should be a complaint lodged against the person. And this will be general secretary. We need to mean say most must suspend will be every party. The Obetuma yene say Obia ya de or party mo now free say be and say fata etie party na o nipa ko no o throw petition address the general secretary depending on the ko stature or party. They all the bar then them that come relevant body no say NECO, say National Council, say disciplinary committee, they that come more. Then no more take action or. But when to mean say NEC name free or National Council name free or and take a decision. Say the NEC National Council no anybody ye two they be a year try say obinko be na entrance. Every time NEC meeting. Ye NEC meeting and go for different regions never. National Council go for different regions never. Say be a finna it be a NEC or National Council, it may share about 3 or 4 times, or let's say there's an emergency. Asema Omanhene oye kan wasemi. If you dey a trail moya, and you who say and now WhatsApp platform so. And I remember that buy and I could share that buy. Say a drada. Until be 3 days be and I babicho. And this all cause NEC National Council in 2 Janaya. No, Okasa time now crowd 8 minutes until say NEC Asia or their next meeting or National Council show next meeting as I can. But I know pay for there should be an official petitioner. Yeah, there be two. Intimacy could say with me can constitution issue statement no. Or some go further. No some petition. I address it to General Secretary. No family. But the Bremia and now they are met so. Me two and more. But let's discuss the content of the letter. Sebi as General Secretary and Chief Spokesperson for the party. Mejuma NSF Mebo Party in Hobay. Mejuma no say Obi Ka Asempa Party in Hoa. Na Sebi and Tuna Mababeka or Bontina Materno. From Friday, the whom sa video said nam social media. And no akwesiada. Hana me issue statement say the kind. Party ye abo obia no single individual and what to me say obeka say me yi asme sie film or me do bentindi akoka ho party ne obi obeka say dia na say bi woni be say loose stock na say dia wo kan oksa akwa e be ne o hwe empo ye kwhia legon ye amended expansion ya jitu say electoral college nyembi no say bi no ka say. As you said, the Electoral Commission, Ayo Medjuma. Say, Ghana Mrakwa catch us 18 years to be tomato about. It's not automatic. Say the electoral commission be register no or na say kasi true ni wa ko true ni we as a wodi abem as a tomato aba omo ka so meto aba as former executives no o my only me ya adwen say ebu o ko omo nti tiatefa asase so ebu o ko awo tupan ebu o ko ni constituency bi enti na buy no the party na ye ne say yes wa person to aba ni bia no edi kan no ko true din na say 24 no true din wo never call constituency we are constituency former executive or former MP we are chairman secretary or be endorse or endorse we are the IT coordinator or constituency one oba upload information into MPP system. It has nothing to do with regional chairman. It has nothing to do with regional party. About national street. And now say Omanhene in him say about your cotton January 31st no. Yeah, the stakes are high. Mistress womb I am comfort say ABA be adwuma ni ye no be atimbo edibonenti. Say exercise here kosi na me boa IT phone upload you or more some to abani area. National party MMA team akọ various regions any constituency for na kosia. Ni aside the benefit verification to make sure say a din bi e wo say wa abom e wa abonum. They appear twice the year film they no kwase any owo no ye ni nyina film. Ye wi a the provisional list no ebema atras no ama asmans obia tinyahwem I won say bibia e pepe and say kwa na January 31st na dru say bi Omanhene ne we ni first time me as general secretary me ko sha abato so in 2023 presidential primaries we parliamentary primaries Omanhene wa video so what transfer boy abaso said this is the first time e be akoto aba yenya complain bia for abon. The same principle they do January 31st. And said the and then the press obi betina kase was a born and so baby. Secondly, date for January 31st now. A national council, the second high decision making body of the party, and the court. I'm out for the migrant by so bisu yentun entem ebisi manu ko echi obi as part of the reason. National Council, the caliber of people are more national council composition. Former president, former vice president, former running mates, presidential candidate, former general secretary, former national chairman, members of parliament, it become national officers, it become region will be at the rest. But I'm pretty for the question. And I don't know you call them come say, you should be our party, me team Macau. So you can say chances are December 2026 and Sunday acquire prime minister ever have party no that means they don't cost never transfer to 2026 and it's not done and this is first social media be anymore I will be quiet kasa quiet in the baby and no be quite time the film TikTok or so videos in so no customer say be anymore it's no man in a party no share no kasa baby you two presidential prime minister and they did their course in your party in your presidential time. The member party no said the module. I thought to be you put to a ban, they kept the same kunim. And they said, you perceive to my prefer. As you are clear about them, you're telling them our presidential candidate will have over 2 years to campaign until 2028 no Edro. And to never bomb said the reconciliation be as a party new year, said the more a party for Kobu free so amount trouble and you bet from Nakokasa. That was the reason why party in California didn't come and come say, Yanto January 31st. And to say, Bia, Yakoya Masumesi, and also being teaming said the advantage view. In any case, current register away 2022, Ebana year 2 polling station, electoral area, constituency regional. Satana flag race be anywhere. And 20 say, Obi Kwaya born 2022 at the mark candidate A or candidate B. That time Obekaya and you'll be a constituency chairman BD or constituency executive or Obi or PBD and normally BH. And said this that time no one think I said or more say over 300,000 delegates or more. And only now with my catch almost say to candidate A or candidate B. Now on my release new year now. Me I say Chairman Bronya and Chairman want to me. Statement say video never bontino. It was adopted.
I was coming to that point.
In fact, say on my O2 and that video get back for mine yankasa. I get your man yankasa. A toss na me and my yankasa. On my then I'm for the cafe.
Yeah, in the credit.
Yeah, in the credit. It doesn't have to take general secretary to issue a statement. And some of the other case adopted. I didn't know that the Yamaka say adopted. So the party maybe as general secretary, I send the other party no biano. Meka wasem. So meka na say be anyo da. I did the initially. Also better about Montabe Chawadin. But the party is bigger than anybody or Obia. Until no maybe a SME, Yama party for Akuma Bafom. That man for who said the enjoy BHno. My asking when I issues Bebano and the Meka wasem.
Asempa FM.
Now, since when now shall say cause after the issues be about you'll be responding to it, are they?
My Anyankwa, oh, Besha, a bit mouth call back. You're too bad by need more. What them in a do better currency and reshuffle and make them a do better appointees. I'm so more Jumano, almost for Meduman to make them. You're too bad, will be asking my Becca, my Bab and Tabacasa. It's an idea my didn't say be a Asempa and Kawasem. No, mum, just like I stated earlier on. Party and general secretary Nkwadia. Yenino Obia was should say and Kankaye officers of the party. Here members of NEC, here members of National Council, here members of Council of Elders. Yenina MPs for parliamentary leaders will be a Sebi Yenina Yambwa and Kase party SUS will be a it will be a Denenia and a Kawasama. Here Kasi Jabu general secretary. Said the general secretary to me, no, a do the other pimp. The general secretary issue about the accommodation, but say they are next national council, you see, near in 2000 and the general secretary 20 million. But constitution, I said, BSM, you may be BSM, and on my hand, I will not run away from it. I will continue to do it.
What brana?
Oh, there be, Nejuma is Benemabre, a branch of Mujamo, Benebit Mabre. Juma in but I will say, oh, yeah, Jumana, S will be any near Bois. Not say the party for the Ghana for say bit my for to my periphery, no, my, you know, and then they see your
why frustrated?
Debbie. Then you're frustrated also. There
are a lot of impediments. What you any manner?
Impediment being then you say, you're only a year, Jumano, and you're back for Juma.
There's too much pressure on you, Anna.
Baby, pressure be and that baby. Jumano said the mean to me, yeah, come and cooperate. They are challenging times. Said the Juma be no obey to many or my what is also who challenges. But when challenges come, you face it. And it's maybe no, as I see a woman, or my maker say experience I mean in the last 3 years. No, I mean, you say who be a digital secretary party when you say experience will be any challenges you come. But in your idea, come where Buama ye shedding, say your queer, no, senior ye, senior year, and ye. And your idea is as a days go by, a boy now.
You ever call that matter so, but Chairman Bute when acting away?
Chairman 1090 Kaka, na Obaba be Mexico.
Yeah, Mammy Kate is away.
Kate 1090 or the permission by.
Na party, no matter the party, and then teach for now.
Said Tabby, we are seeing the debate Messi, no, so the coach one among, intending the Moroccan and one yard, intending Jumana. Making the work of Piamon on it.
Bosumen Kuno. Yenteninka.
On the Haka.
Yemami Kate.
Oh, Kate, no, say I could tell by lessons now, and then I walk with you. Okay, 2 indeed, and put him 2 square.
Nasara way.
Also,
national way.
What kind of way?
National.
Obia national, Obia or in Najuma.
I see. I said, General said they make an Ewa Buffana.
Asema, better to say Asema this family. There be a deal called the Semino. I just saw my own Gomunya number, and I fell from sweat. Well,
yeah, the cover the bebane, but so what anamontu kesia aban wosu wotu ewo eye ekwa nyina ye pese eboana ye efoma gudi aye tu aye ntuno ne kwanso na die asem de nyina ne se ye 44 forest reserves ni nyina no de nipa ewure mu amutu efoma gudi omuntu no ne kwanso no ye be permanent military for no ahakwaye permanent military zones na yensuo suno ya nwen wo so saa na permanent we a bold decision because sector minister say uni bia na wo kwai ni mana wo nsuo suno ye ba na ka se big man bi na se nya big man na the commander in chief na asoma there is no big man beyond the commander in chief obia free opreko because enya fi ne be ginchire mu bia obabo aba so sa anamontu kesi ya watu ya na
oh my wo Kenya me ka se aba soja for forest reserve wa ne ya kwa ibo so mugu ebia be ka se ne yinsu na asase ni ti entini de ye resource say ye ba be ye o ma ye tikuma no me kosinyana NDC for anema ne kososa o ma pena na dan ko kufado apenso o ma yo betaya 2017 2018 ko nam reban ko bia bo se eni ati o se ko for sebi the forest reserve ye bo hobai NDC for the year politics o mo na mo na mining site o mo ka chen ko for se o mo ba o mo makwaya ma o ma yo madwuma ene ne de na sasa NDC for homo party for executive for the guma homo ye galamse it is about the said galamse na ye kawas me say soon say a forest reserve na esucha only be a problem no that said the NDP of mine MDC for must declare state of emergency every said you soon say that time forest reserve go for kokano mu wi no kono mu suro and let's say the forest reserve NDC for nya kokuduro no more problem forest guards, forest commission for quiet from and the normal cost in the last 9 months. Said the normal this for use NPP could be a sister. And the Galam said, baby, my penny cook, and the Galam saying, I do. And he said, there's some NDC for come and I'm able to baby. Said one person of one Galam saying you two are here. And then we are my penny and no declare to me. No, you declare state of emergency. Oh, Galam say sighting now. And let's say the Coco the John, you better say, you're the police for the soldier for and the bed. I'm on to a call for no starting teaching this for no motor galamfino, and never solve it, and a gamma for pretty, and let's say about the I don't know about the
but I don't know person be a bit patriotic, a government waba 9 months, O2 and Amon said ye beya, a hawa, meresante, a wo hobby sinne. Opeso hwe na obo masa ha no ano brasi because na yensu yenam yeduane yensase ye no bae bibia eko off yenua manum so omokọ no so no deformities na pagya mu yade korankon so kidney ne de keka ho ani yade na sefo nyina pagya na pagya mu. At this point, do you think that, General, in all humility, this is the kind of response that we want to hear?
This is my answer about my basokra. Now, I tell me so. I say, you might say, as a patriotic citizen, me, and none of me. My child will be a problem, no. And this is for 2 meter for which, automofo. No more casa, no more certificate, this is for I said, or more party executive, no more Galancia, the Subicha. All of my shots in free. Every say, hey, oh my, not the war videos, Nigo. I am for Naku could do a forest reserve. Not said be forest commission for gas or here Pamo Muflo.
Asempa FM.
And on my Muyana.
Yehua Manatra, and until I
and tell me, problem in only baby free. And this you for any baby free. And then you never say, Omunisi. Now said be, who soldier for our cower, okay. That order from above, Nessa no man. Yet, say, Commander in Chief, you are Mahama, baby, or take, who can say a course baby. And comfort 2 minutes, or go with my order from above. Let them no call now. Just no for you no more. It is a basic Jaya, Omunim, or more yes, I did no more Mukasa, or more it for the Kasa say after the Galamsino, my in the last 9 months, a child MPP 8 years, or Mungai.
I see.
Oh my, no my real cost now for neighbor resource. Has there been declared that way to say me? And this is for name. Come on him, not say be or mine. Your more opposition. As more Mokaya told Ghana for exim. As civil society for a case of declare nationwide strike. No. Ning 90 for the Asempa. Almost say, MPP abandoned us. I need to about my woman. Oh, my opinion is so. And they said the Galam say, Koswa. oh in your position for say on me to anamo because you go to me bia asoma mo kan ne kure but opposition won need to me bia
but ye hear o consent any also o effort to ensure say ye betimi adru the promised land because see you could adapt the old strategy now way back or hwese we be hwiase we copy ono so hwese we be hwiase we ye pe say ye see ye hwe say obetimi pass ya sa attitude mindset no what it tells some of us is then we are not ready to progress as a country and as a people.
Oh, my, a bit progress. Say the NDC for time say you declare state of emergency. There are some papa. Because say bien so say bien no by say. And then young people my engineer and yes idea no. And I got my photo about here. And then NDC Mahama. Ghana for the man nations. Say who said to me no this state of emergency any late. On my elite, and say declare state of emergency, there be a galamsey of course in Yano, yet declare state of emergency, and then there, and yes, a soldier for now, and their classes be soldier for Kwama for a Chomochi, and I'm the quiet galamsey. There be said they declare state of emergency, wherever who will be ano, say you what's your mambo for. And then the bell man, and a Ghana for Traba man DC, and then a Ghana for Shese, and this will be two animal. That's how soldier for near the Moko for their quest out of manager, Yakohomoka. Man penning declare state of emergency or say there be a balance in the course and never solve problems no et me no mo yagina
but permanent to and yes soldier for na ko normal saba
there be na sabi soldier for no and so asa for kwa ye wo kwa isa and say be ye do mo kwatina forest so mo kwatina asem si ada from abana say na say ko you could soldier for no makogo man penning declare state of emergency and never boy and the mama said obia or side be declare no one says akoro ko ha personal nanga o never so many edi hojuma e te only idea Ghana for hwehwe na do mo ka dey solve the problem no
but so tie mampanyin komodia I don't know why at this point person prayer when you could declare was that state of emergency. That's not going to be the solution for the challenges we find ourselves in. You do say no. Yensu na say no. Yenam na say no. An
immediate solution to the problems. And then my training nanye declare my next week most in Sunan it. Because if declare it will make sense, there will be a team call. And then my opinion person say or solve problems and this I'm on 2 years and the boy and the sad you know so much as you move you know and we said there be you declare state of emergency and the boy man and you know what has changed. Said no, politicians no, you kind of opposition. As my kind, what's the declare state of emergency? Every PH man, Ghana for to a bet here, Yatum. They said 2 men only at their mouth. And what is stopping you from declaring state of emergency? Say, by you and your pie ever born by. How am I admitting?
Justin Korea, lawyer, ma menase for Enkomoa, wetimini yabo ewo. Ekosiise On Asempa. So Majidi say, we'll get back to you. Lawyer Justin Kodia, General Secretary for the New Patriotic Party. Abna wati nenkomo bono ene baby odia ko wi.
Oman unsa udi kan bisa me anamona pa na tu na me ka se aban na ya de. Me brofo ye me de eye permanent no because so far Operation Vanguard ni Operation Hot no mu ni ade no no mu twam na nye permanent. Na me surprise kakra se nanu ya MPP General Secretary ekasa se yana o manwate ase because a state of emergency nkomo ba yen idea no tumu no sabre no o ma hunu de need se ye declare state of emergency ye so ate ase enti no I least expect yewra JFK ene empenyifobia nanu mete se penye ba kwa agona kwanya ko ba bia o ma shut down a plant na o manfo nya nsonum no wakoye press conference o man you see adia na ukita power na wo tumi mu se obetumi aye won tumi anye the reason a best known to omo de eti o man tumi anye it is say na obetre ye say we ya wo ye munim se mo politicians mo big men na ye nature say at the time na ye deda na ye ka ho asem e qualify for saban take decision no they knew the big men but they choose not to go after them and they bedru ha it now no mo circle of big men no they are no more in power So now you know the big men in NDC. If you are telling the president say you should go after them.
Your principle.
The Benicha said they don't have it.
We all lack that principle. Also,
we lack, but I don't have the power to take such initiative.
And you can't make about me. Every beer that don't say acquaint said the say nay say Kwabena Asante MPP. The MPP be biano and a kono. And no NDC chitafwa. The NDC and Uyina Sutre say at the end one never ha. Sound from so when a caniaba or basso or ye and ye to my dress. No, Okoya Townful. Eti a man no kure cabribia da mecanum. Abeye a chua debi. I very offensive. Eti ye ni principle. Eti ebribiana or man biano unni in so. Uni jidie wa die bi ma wo ye unyina so no gina baby a wo gina
interest.
That's the point I make. Say principal even when you are serving an interest we are measured because we show the bigger picture, not that smaller picture. Enti media mesre aba wo so and they won't say make bold decisions in support of anamontu aban we to Ashefoni be so true. Omanhene me de jaibo decisions. Jaibo did not cabre potia one kwasabio. At this point, you can say two sector minister for. Was a kasa wabeka se go abontele na beka.
Oman me da say ya na ye kan bibia se kasa ye mframa.
Kasa ye kasa no.
Ye mframa. Minister kano kama say utie ebra wo kasa na sa okenkan a obeka se galamse kono ya wie woman but adwuma wachire difference ben and the war asra for your diomo echo these areas except ye declare one munyina security zones into to me en room say so and I say ye kwayim ye bisa ye ho say ye de asra for no echo no Asemba ko kan ye say obi ba say be a rules amode kono bend the rules no and assassinate say because me ye a big man order from above catch say nipa ne say the big man himself no mampani. How do we know say asafo ye domo ekoyi e de say ye ekwa ye adwuma enti the big men na ewo na wo na akokra excavators akese na ba akokra machines na ba na wo de eye galamse wase ho no. How do we know say omun fa chenko si emranity ase no man ye de ti ha ye say ho ye security zone ya pam omo mugu ase ho ni nyina fi ho no bekom no na big men na hyase no mutu e wo bra security zones no asafo ho no mo Operation Vanguard yet extortion se koso. Operation what yet extortion se koso. Omo koko Jessica omo koni a compromise then they allow it be kodu pointer asafo ankasa na mane gade some galamse site ma because obi obenya ne go de kakro obenya ne sika kakra. Enti se ye benye gidi wo na mo na mpanyifo etu ni mu a omo maye that assurance say yen kwapamom na internet fam wo no emfi honum enwie ma big men no san emfa chire enko se wonko ye galamse ni ko gi godu ne ma oman ye ne se beboa yen na yen hwe se ye kase ebimu ye influential politicians ye kase obe ye influential wono no osia chese ka bia omufo na wo kan eye fine Utumi ka galamse fighti na wuyomu ensi nchen ye nim se ahemfo ne bisu kitasa tumi no na businessmen ni business people bisu ma omu kitasa ne ma wonyina most of them are complicit and they know them into man ye short ye nyina ye hope na ekita mampani ene ne so for sure asase mu agudie so say almost say declaring state of emergency no enye now a last resort de anamon na wo mu etu no omuma ye hunu resource see a security zone no one is trespassing irrespective of your friends say dibia ekita o man no trespass na ye misa say memma na ye domo ekono do we have the men the numbers ye domo ekonso no so edwomo ekokwa ni mu ana blue water gas nso obadwuma na ye den anomo de na ye different because we no ye yanete so mo no baba asa whistle blowers eba no ensuo so ni ade omo koye adwuma kobo ye nso ni ho ban how far ye koyi omo nyina for the military nako nti ye omo fi on ma blue water gas on ma no omadwuma no se no abana wie ye anaso mo no mo be ye informant ediama ye security for na ede omo ekono because awuko bezo permanently won so blue water gas na adwuma ne saying eno so man omuma yenti ase na yenim se ye nuanom ne ye mrante ne ye mabawa na omogalam se site no they are war armed and kasa yɛka atu a ebikita wo mo atu a ekita wo mo no eto da bia issues ni ba mo tumi koye ready hu atu a mo twetwepie. How prepared are we? Yedim so mako training ewo amo training school ewo Sunyane. So the question I yebisa ne say how well and ye training ya ye mrante no dodo ye say yanka so mfa listen meto abonten ne ye hu say edu conference we adua say conference we ne de keka ho oman ye wo kwantwa ye wo adwuma ye enti no say ye declare ne say dia na me san so bisa minister say mampani ka che say they need an alternative. Ah mo betumi dia survive.
So we should look at that.
Enti no so no omadi hu dwuma akosi sen. How far is our alternative no? Say you declare ni say ya untumi nkonso so untumi nkwakwaim sa hona na wudidi ya nani nyina bo safo no alternative ben ye de ma wom.
Okay, so I'm sure one of these days the sector minister be yebenya ne na bidin komona bibibia ti mekokama ba abna medas but medas on the note say so ni se kotoko ye twa fa kwara so ni adama work ye ko achum Liverpool ye shawo mo ana
kwa kuchum
chum
on the asana koma why emotional sisia
on koma dia
okay Liverpool na nanim sesan why very emotional
na Liverpool I'm surprised team bi omo ne omo kosi akai na do me Chelsea in the butu oh true
inti ye beka chana say on kafra ba board dey say normal normal yes so na wo sebi ni ade on e be fa oman medase pa medase ma mentia honorable Bernard Odronyako osheho pa
Bernard Odronya
na mentia agia sali karim na me call makosai treats e wo community 25 omo ye local foods nko man se de open local yi agia sali ankasa na ejina kitchen say you to zavi pankudi ope bia no makosai treats ye twa ye delivery so across Accra ha baby and to ye what the order ne ba ye be deliver why man
if you say
makosai treats drawenya community 25 wa
Paul the social chia
me geneso
hey
oh man
all right it's me da CP say what him the abna pokuya hwene no wate nka no KPN o kapena de asoso abna pokuya KPN Samuel Brian Boaben say happy birthday W1 Asante Jeffrey Bright Ofie Ghana Armed Forces School of Ordnance. God bless you greatly. Samuel Brian Boaben Anna Onoso Eddie we are back. Kennedy Apia, Mr. President. Good afternoon also. Thank you so much for your support. Ebrainia Awana Ekopene Krabia and Rankus and also say please stop worrying my General Secretary Rankus for London. Thank you so much. Musa Batwa, you express your disappointment in JFK. Musa Batwa, good afternoon, baby. Unsobia. Yabeka could try one ba yaba some interviews because so now fi Abuja for Atlas Yakwaba.
Now the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School's Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch as 6 outstanding schools, Presbyterian Boys SHS Presekli Gone, Adidome Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Secondary School Kenyase, Damongo Senior High School, and Dabopa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. Join us on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TVET Service and with support from GIZ, Ashes University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil and the PURC. Media partner Joy News.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax and comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Sami Soriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na midi chuchu missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in her.
Se wishia ama na misi fit gusuna mesrea. Eya wawawahu. Me the Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene chuchu missing. Oba di eni pa, e wobi di yemuno. Enye di aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho bai, e free mwawa, e boy sin mu tukro. E si ashie, eni enumunka. Sure se, amani Kale Chaco toothpaste insuni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kale Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro. Enti bi na ma na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me num di bidie twitwiri yense no. Asanya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Ma wonum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
FDA, aji edwedin krato ya tomo.
Luckiest everywhere, for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Hello, Ghana! It's that time of the year! Raise your steins for the Oktoberfest Beer Festival, Ghana's premier 5-star hotel, and your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year. Labadi Beach Hotel brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world, Oktoberfest 2025.
To the Brewfest, raise up your stein. Sing for the lager, the stout, and the wine. Cheer for the ale that will carry us through. There's no greater calling than raising a brew.
Performing live once again in Ghana is the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. Experience traditional German food and beers on Friday, 3rd and 4th October 2025 at the magnificent Addison Pavilion. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0540-109995 or 0244-747670. Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025. Come, let's party! Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025 is proudly supported by Multimedia Group, Brussels Airlines, Media General, Guinness Ghana, Accra Brewery, and Heritage Beer.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I me you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne ko. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bo ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, Kwejo, come here, son, and say, who ya pedianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Just a man tia aduane pampan, menu mu atosoma. And say we say, obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa, metimi nante afuru sane a, mente brebium san say, emogya ne timi frɛ yɛ adwuma. Immune system no so ɛyɛ na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And I would do what dance here.
Men na mese wo se se de untimi mfa bibia mbrofo me subiom ofura mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya Kwejo, Miss Media Semwesi. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Abama your best ma.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules ɛyɛ dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sɛ wonomu a boost immune system. Wo a wayɛ kɛse abuso obesity wedropa. Enie rheumatism arthritis. Mo amopedo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ɛwɔ Enkran. Drugstore bia mu wo sabetimi akabi. Wo betimi afrɛ Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275804064 and 0302938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Deep pepper perco. Not deep perco.
Africa Queen Tea.
Say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yase papa?
Now when on pad pa, you are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would do ania. Now what to papa no preco. Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke.
No pankwa. Mikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see fua, me say honey. Oh say that means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so neguhu. And this a what ye dear no. And make your taste the extra oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Show we no mukeke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to yet.
Minia, ene you reasia ya dia atia city. Ema oje ho a enje enu ntina Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotitete akofa enu pae nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumaden de bo enipedua ho ban. No Vico 20 ne beboa. Vico 20 eyemawo na yemawo ne ofi. Nanso kai hu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumien. Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum se eye.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Hello,
for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. Any da so homo bia what walk only ejumaye. Ain't if when it bills na beji loan na ubeti media ye wa wejuma. Wey ye loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiya ne Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obi a we ye wa wejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumaye niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji lona. Wun febi biye siyawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiya mu biya. Ain't ya fidye. Bill se si ubia wuni ejume biya ye. Ubetu mi abeji loan don't come in nubi. Na sa wuts nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't it for bills se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetu mi echiawo bills. Nemo echishaye kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit echishaye. Bills, financing your needs.
Sikaboo, Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sikaboo, just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboo.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Obutentim no. Say the what do?
Enyamia, asidan kwama angel rock mixer abua me pa. Ma wreho sama dan me adige tutu sisi yare no. E na asan ama me ahoɔden soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Wait there, udika. Usisi yare ne de. Yen kan de kese. Wote ye.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Ei, na me no kasa no da ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Simubia 0244 186 612 and now 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful a batter one more money for any quadra when you feel doing what train come.
Angel Rock Mixture. The Kasama. FDA. Aji Jadi and Kratoyasu.
Saswabo, sasso sasso, tonton prego. Sasso sasso, tonton prego. Oga na kwame nyebuseche, ya hakasiare malaria. Minya me phone me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Tonton preko, sasso sasso, it's a woman tonton preko. Tonton preko, sasso, tonton preko. Nani sham ne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Intimi kwami bampo penny. Market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano. Anton swa bobu. Esan say me packet ye miensape. Me ni thank you. Emom do fo bia dum me. Wa bombo se say me kope tank into. Na din tank na meta me high.
Syntax tank.
Bien na echepa.
Syntax tank.
Tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre.
Syntax tank.
Na face so unim me favorite color no. Tank ben bit me ayama me.
Syntax tank.
Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shedi atro. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. Enye na be bie. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
TV. Asempa from near Tuma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our number one radio station at Tum 106.3 FM. Yes, pre and post match analysis, the interview, live commentary, Sepania Krato from Hana Betino, Etitia Sampa from Yatum FM each match day. Nayan Savi was a Ghanaian Premier League live on Atum FM near Sampa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atum FM. Hashtag GPL on Sampa FM. Premier League is back again.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy up in my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
The luckiest everywhere, for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Eura, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba kun. Ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya esia gyimi ni me fiefo enya de abaako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya me ka se me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enu nku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada nofo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab am ye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se upetam heba misha enuru dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi adwadie nkratu yi atum.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi.
Medi.
Medi ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about and Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial *262#. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wabani bibwa. What disika? Se ni na bombo dia. What disika kesi kra. Game with you, there is no loser because Utrani Wendy cry 10% cash back. Yet you had your bemao. That's what happened to me. Girlie cry much any. Obi trade this crab on the ABC game. Easy to say ABC and Cratway and Ellie Ajat what characters platform also.
They're luckiest. Lucky's everywhere for everyone. Yeah, they're luckiest. They're luckiest. Lucky's everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama Taka keep on hustling for the family. They're luckiest. Dial star 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in Jakarta market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Lucky's everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. The luckiest. Lucky's everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone. Lucky's everywhere. Lucky's everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest.
Have moved from grass to grace.
Prince Magwellis is that's a can help you. Where do you do Chimukra and can you a monochine? Yet if 17,000 Ghana cedis, a Brabaji assassin was shy right after the Asutari barrier they pay a honey baby assassin. Now to 17,000 Ghana cedis here and so wow. Yasam or cement. I have 15 bags. Wait to me at your share project Nasi. Womra would only 17,000 Ghana cedis. I'm a Prince Mag Real Estate. For number in a fray. Near found assassin so can negotiate assassin. The bad payment let me a Danny if you're obey me after Prince Mag Real Estate forward 055 00 70 410 and 059 47 95 096 and 059 2908 955. Then I'll show you our Ashaiman, Lebanon, Police Junction, and our pen here. Prince Mag, we help you secure your future today.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it?
Asempa FM.
Well, Osha Obrena, a year nonai abapon, a minute eduanai, a high Asempa 94.7 FM, Ekosiisen Jumedino, Anna Ogusum. Mami for Wintram Tempa, Mount Royal Kingdom Estate for Kosokaya Sene, O Passasi Bia, Mansum Bia, anyhow. Na afe eden bia o pato baby o pato say ye say ye East Airport then crowd a furnished apartments and it a short stay be crowd there a how can see be any ho nemum and cry baby na bring so o passasia to and so sa kwenyan eda Royal Kingdom Estate edemau want to see a share free 90,000 Ghana cedi 90,000 Ghana cedi na bibia eko kama edi amount ebia na nkomo yi upeso team ya one officer or cantonment one is so clinic international and share anymore and as an email no ye at royal sales at royalkingdomestate.com na watime anyone edisa enkomo no enhwebuna kasa the first number swing 0557 555-909 and 0272 778880 0272 778808 na what you know edinkita Royal Kingdom Estate for Air Cow said they are building communities and one esa a nature a year dreams. Fidelity Bank enso ene ade ba kwa wona koso kaye na ayasem de ene se sika boom aye promo reloaded no wo hodden dende ura Fidelity Bank bia de oya ne say just deposit 500 Ghana cedi. Deposit 500 Ghana cedi. Into that minimum in money, but you can build it up. You stand the chance of winning up to 100,000 Ghana cedi. Ye wo busume nshishe bi abribia da ye to na fe ren kunini fo na fe the grand draw na nkasa nso e wo honom nti hye ne so se bribia da benya sa akonya no odo ho bedom Fidelity sika boom account no na bibia akokama e di amount but can you say san hye we NLA Caritas platform no e yadea yagia tuma bibia ekokama e di man na makai onso say obapa range of products no ewo edwaso yewo Africa Queen mackerel yewo obapa sardine and yewo obapa tomato paste. 81 kasa jumedi apesori di biande bia dameka. Once the weekend is drawing near, no akai say okoye shopping in Kwadia. Africa Queen mackerel the right tuna for ojolof awoye onkwan awoye ana wabomu bia oye ne kamabi emarenfi Africa Queen mackerel. Oba papa sardine so the most sought after anu so de ye pa ntibribia da se ye odokunu bi ogari bi wanwamo bi a na de opesori sardine bi a sa kwanya no eda ho edema. Now for tomato paste ne de original tomato paste very 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 pure in its taste intention so na nsuko pebito obapa product opedodo ankasa offer 0302 668357 0302 668357 wankasa obecheke ya da Ecobank for so ase jesu nkom de gu akwam ema awofo ahwefo school for nkwada anafi school administrators no ya da Ecobank back to school shishen ya da mpemfo ase pa na de utua bills nyoma bia pese supply ma all those things no Ecobank say woni yisa how no every hop prekope ede amount eti bribia da no nkwada bia school sia sa how no sa tete no sa kodanda no Ecobank for a year free so prekope ede amaye kan hunu say terms and conditions are applicable but tiasie ye ansa na watu sa na monwe eti phone number we 0800 003225 0800 003225 na watimni Ecobank edin komo wo on hihye back to school hihye no Ecobank won koso ye the Pan African bank the crack no syntax so abase ene tanker very tough na esaye strong ene syntax tank ene de obetim dia kransu a ebeche na enkabia whichever size and shape and color syntax tank wono eno bedi djuma okwanshonko so woni mngwase da biribia da ode ho ekodan syntax tank ebusuako no tank insuo tank krabia kama biribia odidi djuma no na wohu se one a strong and tough brand ana edisa enkita hono a community edunum na nonumu banisa Ekosiisen so ewa Asempa 94.7 ana utino ma menchia ewe Baba Felix o US of A ana afi miankasa minua ba akosua osua chireme dobsu peyimpa na osai lawyer ni sai posi ni peyimpa nti baby abutu bia no na machia wo kwansonko so adwuma pa akosua oye ede ama oman Ghana nti uni bia otinka akosua maha dobsu bekoso so adawase said unyuma pa a wudi no bibia eko kama Well, DSTV on change, so you be back. Mamema Ghana insia nemu ni Shrunkwa. Ukujina ya nemu na eni Osahira Kamaldin Akwaba.
Omanhene.
Bokodie.
Mihu ache.
Papa.
Mihu ache. Na debia me too, papa.
Thank you.
I mean, once is a long time we have met, but I'm always in touch with you in terms of Mufidi so na other networks are Obojuma pa awesome. Well, na
party what you saying?
Well, party mu de Ebeka say a bit of turbulence because it's expected. Baby a competition wo bia no. Omanhene is expected say obia be one interest. Na ye wo ye interest no ye kan hu say ye wo emra ekuta party no. Ye wo regulations any ehihye ye dia yan kasa dia to hon mama ye ho. Until we owe the party some duty of care. I mean, Omanhene ohwe abekosemu a from 1992, 1996, 1998 in Sunyan running down to 2007 down to all congresses and now presidential promise of course competition there a lot of issues about na edi banonso no na mo nyina mo hu say more guidelines more regulations aside the guidelines and regulations kra no wa we party ni mapa o say hu say me kase ya me kan die man hwe that duty of care I owe to the party no would actually be in question. One hwe ne obeka ama party no so ochina sebe ya mutima kabomu no I bet you affected that unity no so no or that unity course no and so on. So I think say yes what be say party muti saying me ba me say now interview me general secretary o kan dia sanso na party ma any obi biara wodi no ho atoso say o contest o mo so ko aprobo e bia can be o mo campaign team members can be, but I am to say situation now ya finally who say no that's what it presents us with. However, yen as players in this party and in this game no yen can who say we have a duty or we owe a duty to this party, and today can be we should be measured by what we say. We should also be mindful of what we say yan hwe ya and kabom na ye kan ho asem no it is going to affect us. But nonetheless, despite the little turbulence I have hope say once we have been able to surmount this history of Mekaye 1998 in Sunya, it wasn't a joke. Akufo-Addo versus Akufo. By then, how old was Kamal? But of course, nonetheless, I was following. But things were so tense to the sense that Obiafi say we are the party na break here, Anissa. We came together. The same Sunya Akufo-Addo in 1999 went and declared his support for President Kufuor and campaigned strongly. Sanso na 2007. Eko Legon. Look at what happened in Legon. Hona said in Ketia Money Adabo Kakan giving us names. 17 people came out. Eko no. We all came together again, and trust me, we did not win power in 2008. We did not win power in 2012, but we won power in 2016 eventually. And today, see, for me, I feel say a contest, a competition, a party mu nsem na ye nyina ekoso, but we should also be mindful of whatever we say. And so grievances bia, we have channels of laying those grievances or putting those grievances forward. Channels spelled out in the constitution, spelled out in the guidelines. We should look at it. And to say my kano public and some them akokano. I think say we should excuse some of these things. The party there, yes, where we are now after losing the election heavily, and trying to reorganize again and starting with the presidential primaries before going into even bringing the party together. No, it means that you will jumaye, papa. But it doesn't also mean say we are going to tear ourselves apart at the end of the day. I believe there's so much light at the end of the tunnel.
But how is the center going to hold? Now, look as if it's a directionless, maybe a part.
It's a good question you have asked. I mean, I've held the view say discipline is our problem right now as a party, and that's my view. Discipline is very important where we are today. But of course, we should not allow say your interest in tino interest no na overriding the overall interest of the party. Because the discipline is our problem, we need to, and I will call on my national executives, national leadership, let us instill proper measures and let's stand by them. Let's stand by them strongly so that discipline we need, of course, will come to the party strongly. You see, Omanhene, we are all matured people in this game. Very matured people. Obi rising to that level, Biano, very matured. Some of the comments we say, we make, MYA, and I think, say, FAPIM should have been the discipline that we are all talking about. Look, contest Bia or Omanhene, whether you like it or not, one person will win.
I can see Bia,
no matter what. And let me tell you, for all, see, and I like you for one thing, anytime you sit on Mehiasem and all those things, you always allude to what God has said, what God has done, what God will do. And that is actually the principle we should all hold. Because look, you can have all the money. God decided to do you a favor. I can be very poor. God decided to say that I should be in that position. It's not by might. And can a choice or be on a choice. But because it is God who does everything, He knows who He's going to give a leadership to. And I can say Biano, Yanka who said no matter what nipa baku and ebe winning. So nipa baku no so winning your common interest and ebeba. But because yen who sano say yemia it must be broken. Say yemia things must happen. I think your kohunu sa na a high. And to what bisa for me, look, I would appeal to every single party person. From the polling station executive to the serial caller to the constituency executive to regional executive, we all owe a duty to this party. So we are a supporter and just go out there and insult whoever. We are one supporter and just go and say things that of course are untruthful about that person. Politics, mom. But find a way of doing it. But we have thrown, with the greatest respect to all of us, we have thrown discipline to the dogs. And a hammy. We have thrown discipline to the dogs. And it's sad. Me, I think, say, not too long ago as a party, your National Council Eco decided, say, yema sa clemency and sa amnesty to everybody. Obi ya suspending the piano. Look, it doesn't also mean, say, a green card for all of us to go out and do whatever we want to do. If we have done that, what is the next step? Regulations if you have done that and then somebody feels say you're not green and you're not exit, so let me say whatever I want to say. Whoever says whatever warrants to be disciplined, let that person be hauled before the disciplinary committee to be disciplined. It is very important.
So how did your party get here?
I told you there's history. I mean, NDC also went through this meal. I don't want to make comparison, but the truth is that after their defeat in 2016, they also went through a lot of turbulence. Even before 2016 defeat, they went through turbulence. How did they give birth to Fonka Games? How did they give birth to? They've also gone through. They've had their fair share. I am saying that all political parties go through some of this. And the party no baby drew yanka who say we have gone through this. How did we actually solve it? So if we are learning from history, we should know say we have had a checkered history at a point, but we are able to bring back ourselves, put ourselves together and move on. Until after defeat what be the question say how did we get there? Obviously everybody will be disillusioned. And when you are disillusioned, some of the comments you make, some of the things you do will appear unpatriotic to the party. Now I could do baby. I was saying break. Say, the me there's a collective interest to protect. Yeah, I'm sure you say I'm protecting that collective interest now. There any more bands no, they will also be affected. So I think say yes, we got a defeat. We are bringing ourselves back to rebuild our party, and that is why we sat down and thought at National Council say, yeah, starting with presidential no, because that is where the stakes are high. Yeah, we are. Now Asamba from Aqua build a party, Abasro, then we'll be able to move on as a party in unison. So if we have all agreed to do this, then what warrant some of the comments that we make that will destroy our party? Why? What are you going to get out of it? Sabi, supporting the na me cancel some way no so mommy the whole world the crown ever end. Me can say will end me say ho. Me nua. Our friend, our brother, your own friend. Men Kai Ebusafo Yao, where is he? Before he went for his PhD in Legon, we spoke. He told me, Kamal, I'm not just going to do politics, I'll be doing teaching at the same time. Meka Honorable Mutala, where is he today? With all the ministerial position, with all this, with all that. So until Nipa don't be Biana Ekosiisen, so I am saying, we should be mindful, okay? We should be seriously mindful of what we say and what we do that will bring down the name of this party. Look, whether you like it or not, God has chosen who is going to win already. It's done. It's the done deal. And this party has one tradition. So if the wind is blowing this way, just watch it. That is where the wind will stay. Nothing will change it. We saw it in Akufo-Addo. We saw it in Kufuor in 1998, and we are seeing it now. This is a political pundit who understand it, and you really study much about this party and know how conservative it is. If the wind is blowing to a particular side, now we say, oh, the media, I will go against the tide. Then at the end of the day, so I can tell you, say, where we are, Allah has chosen the leader. God has chosen the leader already. We should also be mindful. Say, we are back together. Until your comments, no,
So at this point,
well, that's a good question. I mean, I know very well that question will be asked. You see, I have seen polls upon polls, and let me try to be me also. Me say as politicians, we should be mindful of the fact that there are something we call junk polls. But however, before you call a poll junk, you must scientifically prove that poll wrong before calling it junk. Look, polls upon polls have shown, say, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia is in the lead. It's clear and it's in the public domain. And let me tell you, Oko Abakosomo ever history in our party. No candidate have we presented once. Our party for I'm representing the view. I'm presenting the view. Make up from President Kufuor coming down.
Me too.
We have not presented a candidate once. Not party for, and I can say young repeating the view. It hasn't happened. Maybe it's yet to happen. But from where I sit, and when you gauge what is happening, clearly speaking, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia is in the lead. It's a fact. Okay? And it's not to say Omo contesting are not worth it. They are. But see, Obiani the time. Obiani the way Allah has presented his way of doing things. When it got to Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, came to play. No matter what we did, no matter what who did. And trust me, it came to pass.
So you are not bothered about the commentary, sir. If Dr. Bawumia gets the nod, it's a no for the MPP, and then the performance is so abysmal. Say, I don't know if I may call for a second time and all those. You are not bothered.
I heard all those comments before, especially relating to our opponents or our brothers on the other side,
the NDC.
People told us John Mahama can never be president again. His own people, his own party people said he can never. That he has been president and is finished. Some said he cannot even hold that sword of authority for 3 times. An abomination. His own party people said it. But they saw wisdom in it and said, look, let us repeat it because we be in from one bofano. Oh no na. Yeah, and I'm telling you, say, turn it whichever way you like. Fry it, grill it, roast it, steam it. Is Dr. Bawumia in the lead?
Obia, there are a lot of issues around Dr. Bawumia. He's been part of a government whose performance is not really appreciated. Or a key person who took major decisions, sometimes on behalf of His Excellency the former president. And this is the person that say unyamia memukranka ebia 40 ni cry no di kujina 41.
To be charitable to Dr. Bawumia, he was even a vice president in that particular government that they are alluding to.
So it doesn't matter.
John Dramani Mahama was the president. He was the final person. The buck stops with him. He lost abysmally in 2016. His party saw the need and said, people came out and said he could not win. He was even the president. Where a vice president, he doesn't even take decisions finally. It is not to say he wasn't part of it. He was part of it. But you see, say what collective problem, I know what collective problem. Let us not narrow it down to an individual. Yenina had a role to play in bringing the party down. If only we have to blame ourselves. Yenina, including myself. We all had a role to play. So let us not say because he was actually not a Frankatuni, the issue was on him. Okay, the good sides of the party, the good things that we did. And also, Dr. Bawumia, those who were able to make it, those who succeeded and had the opportunity. And also, so Dr. Bawumia, young president, said, Dr. Bawumia, opportunity now. So I am saying that from where I sit and from the grounds I've made, the wind is blowing towards him. And trust me, it's not to say fit. They are more than fit and more than qualified. However, trust me, when it comes to our tradition and the party, and not just only our party, other political parties, read the history and look at how the trend has gone from 1992 till date. We look at the way people would accept, or the kind of person people will accept. No, and then I may kind polls be info analysis. Almost say 57% of, is it 57 or so percent of people, the public think say Dr. Bawumia should be brought by the MPP. Now, if the argument is that he cannot, and if it is true, we have to go by some of these your friends say analysis. Then 57% of the people they've sampled say Dr. Bawumia should be brought by the MPP.
But do you believe in that?
I have just told you that look, there are junk polls, but not all polls are junk until you prove it scientifically wrong. I do not just sit down and say we akasa. Sabi, asofo kura akasa yejidi. People who have not even done sampling, no methodology, nothing. They just came out and said, Nyankopon mina akasa, or say people believe in it.
But that comparison is all
No, I am saying. No, some even believe. You ask me whether I believe in it. Somebody has told me scientifically, say why jumawi. You do not believe in it. Practically and scientifically, maybe cry or the spiritual attach. My catcher said nothing you do in this world that will not coupon sending. What I say now only bring you now also be ekojina hono eka nipa bako na mala bi ekojina ho ka o say o ndem mejedi. Okay, you understand? You believe in that one. So I'm saying that let us not poo-poo things like that. Let's not throw things down. I have always maintained that oka se meya mehwe me huye na say de meya no say ya meto aso say nyen so a na ma san ko introspection na ma correct me ho and then move on, so, because that's a human being.
Why do you think your party delegates should consider Dr. Bawumia above all others?
Well, this is now a personal question you want to exude from me. I mean, basically,
once you support, you have reasons for that support.
Of course, obviously.
Yeah.
My support is simple. Dr. Bawumia has been sold to the people of Ghana. No wonder today about 57%, if we are to go by what is it, of the public say if MPP should present him, it will be in good order. That's one point. Secondly, Dr. Bawumia has the experience also, just like the NDC made the argument that JM had the experience at the presidency. He also has the experience. Thirdly, Dr. Bawumia has been bold enough to tell people, say, look, we have made mistakes, and those mistakes we will correct them. God willing, when you give us the mantle to lead us again. And I recall when the wise King Solomon, Otunfo Osei, when one time JM visited him, he made a comment. He said, "Go and correct your mistakes. Mipabia is fallible." Jitum say why your mistakes. Now say what Jotum say why your mistakes are. You go and you are ready to correct them. Ghanaians will accept you and bring you back. Have they brought him back or not? Is he saying he's correcting those mistakes or not? And is he doing it or not, as it were? You understand me? So of course, if Dr. Bawumia is bold enough to have said, say, me, I feel we have run a government. We couldn't do 100%. We did to a level. We are human beings. However, the mistakes we have committed, we will learn from our mistakes and move on. That is experience, sir. Yes, sir. Repeat it, Nipano, and trust me, he will not repeat what he did yesterday for boldly telling you what he has done. Finally, Dr. Bawumia, for me, as we say today, look at the Gen Zs. Go down and look at the youth of today. Almost every youth is crying for Dr. Bawumia in the party. And not just only the youth. Look at our party, the stalwarts. Almost everybody is crying for him. Go down to the public, the women and whatever. Everybody's crying for him. Me personally, I think, say, there is something in that man we should bring. And when we bring him, inshallah, that thing that is in him shall see him lead Ghana and shall see him lead Ghana to the promised land.
All right, so I come out, me that's so they will come say, what about Zuma? At the same.
Oh my, nyamiado me hoye pa
bibian na me kwam fa we show
me fan shama so
dem fa shese de
asia okay
okay ba ko ne
na
yes
okay yo
na wo fa ko no ko to bana
da me wo kotoko but o man kwani me ja ya che
na wo kotoko ba o ja
obi a otie mi ba na me wo KSTS adia ba ko pa ma chaplain na me Bible studies coordinator me jump wo and I'm scale wo kotoko 2008 what I say
work of Moruka na
no the entire 2008 ya bobo pa leg ni ya bopa
really see
but it's me jai because men pesa meka
chumba
na me kotoko fan kese pa but chum
metro next time be an kotoko won come ba na o ma let me pie na fiat ma because what me say for ba ya kwara phone na ji
me team dey say rise that team
ama say
rise that
go RTU
no RTU I've never left our team and the form team
kotoko there kotoko okay
we na be boko
nyamiado boko
party muti say
na say yeguso aye toto niama bibia ekoso asundwe wom yante atenka boni bia executives ro obi edi ni post obi ani wa ojena homi obi aye adwuma nti o ma menche menu apani de din kan ni amene ni hia ma hwe ni mfie bebre and one fantastic guy so wasum nuku na manyuku ekwa bi so wasum o my Ghana so enti menene nya adwene woni ma bebre ho but my senior back communication on the national stage so fe na yeba to no wa enti yebesua nkakra from but baby ene ye no mo nya adwene no yebe mama mo say de high idea ye no nya adwene because say bebre ho ha me ho say menene nya adwene enti edu ho ai beka ho asem enti if you boko
I see na conscious ugusu manage kakaka
you go so I manage nyame adomo a Wednesday
a fine gentleman by one time MP
Sandy mu catching dibia o se mo careful
fine gentleman
one time MP o se ojitum say ade no ko fine e ho den de ba mo de fine gentleman one time MP fine gentleman one time MP when ba mo so na fine
yen kan try o
man MP
ye kan so ye ejuma ye be hu ejuma pa
o ma manager ho on say o mo manager say azuma facility de no ano no a me lusu city no ama ebe me nwanwa enti ya na mepe se me ye adwuma under pressure yes enti me wo ho minim da bia se omu nyame a omu oje enti se hyemanum kwa na wo se medie bibia wo se medie Anti Asante for bu baby o se me fa Asante mam yes say etwuma ya yempam danta what you say
what danta na be kwa kwa
etwo no ba ne pam ho danta ene ye kono manu makru ma yenyi prebu o kwan
the go mo fon so dey pam danta o
because
e bia na ta bandi no
omu di asafa
oh yes me are from upper east so say ye wo ye fa na Bernard batakari bi wo ha ye pam ha wo enti omo nka ne sa ba de ye dwuma na sisi me nti ase ne say ye call to a new era in politics ebedu baby obi ntimi nka say baby a stronghold. That is my understanding of politics now, because youth of today e jane free tradition na ye NDC fee NPP fee most of from say Gen Zs or mon ni sa
different
sa philosophy ideology say historically if you weigh your MPP fee NDC fee o ma benya anti CAB say ye de o ma dwen di agro enti ubehu NDC ni bi ba wo ye no hwe enye ye wa MPP mu ana behu ana I said previously na enkwala fa hodie e wo man mu ha no na ye nte ase papa but ade chi ade san nyina civilization e ma ye te ase say child right of association, freedom of this that ye nyini ba enti nipa ni nim say won our head but over the right of the choice say me pe A or me pe B.
Asisa.
Me ya call around say campaign because do fie bim na MPP agi ho nyina na kwala ketekete a wo fife ba wo. Who NDC no wo ye no ho hwe anya yie. Ebitimi do mo be chia me wo really asisa kwala na su. And when him say timi si wo MPP NDC so wo kwa MPP. Eti sa na ma we no ebe koso akodu ba bia enye en happen prekopesa kakra it depend on politicians and politician bia need the way obey won yama and ebe ma obe contest baby enya wo dia bado betima wini ebe den se ebetu there are some constituencies NPP wini presidential NDC wini parliamentary obi te say onimoyan for Collins Dawda in the constituency most at times NDC lose or that is the information I have to cross check, but the information I have don't know. And there are other areas parliamentary candidates be by so ha into sanity and by being so any safe seat we be one term no corner we be one term no we be two terms that we are no we be and also yes auntie yeah quite any my baba better as yes because can no mine you say NDC is in fourth party and people for party NPP account for party menu akamado eti hai oni mbedi adanse se na ye firi ho ko obi kan brebi atwam se nka ye benya sremini a ene MPP no to some extent esi na omu firi se so ano ama party ni begu anka ne nipa bibi won ko mu njindi but ene enti ase e ba se omu firi se ono na betimi ama omu victory power enti chenchena o yisremni won no mode na ye dai eko so sa brena na woka se Asante for yenye ntimi nko pepe for party no wetimi dia campaign bi twem enne e bia menim ba se si omo ayetete omudi no for NDC a possible candidate no yete Haruna di wo modie me onka nkire mente but yete Julius di wo onye sremni onya nwonani yete General Johnson Asedu nketia di wo onye sremni onya Asanteni so ebetimi so asi say
yeti
because nya you could din so erikopoku and mouse bedi na mouse so nya pepe ni nya late prof mouse nya me
free ho
so and no free ho and also free ho
some people in their party are conniving with Galamsey yes.
Yes. Na send the general secretary crack.
No, it's a good fight. I mean a good comment.
Okay.
But say Galamsey one.
Yeah, oh, don't worry. Asempa person can be as. It's yeah, baby, Rebecca. And to meet no one meet the general secretary. Number didn't carry radio. Yes, say Joy News na report here. is a very credible news source. Though we not 100% into the they can have their one or two, but on my way, I think Joy News is among the best. Yes, yeah, among the best.
We are not.
I won't say the best.
We are the best.
I'm not accrediting or the rating authority. But yes, I have no doubt in their competence.
You are an honorable member of parliament.
Yes, but I can say that maybe among the best or among the best means among your best. What you are saying. But maybe I was a congratulate Asempa.
Yes.
Manage because last year mo winning what you say fourth time ni but consecutively second time ni and I'm winning last year some winning last year and I'm winning this year consecutive and to be on the show pen do be ana yenye de no man fan can rating no but to be on the show or ha meba na me say so say the national platform so munyina ma ya de obi baby obi ane one kasa mo dominant producers ni ade one thing they say to the bia producers and among them results in the ballot they are less credited.
Obianim Dominic
what you are obianim level say no be for the pressure amount now why na that for you to just come and make the show rich any idea and I want to say man say oh bro ahoma change to anajo enti oh bro enti your mama trinkwa and that you feel say mo be koso baby obia ukoko adwuma bia na say woni omo etwa kan bia na was obom so money ebe ye so Asempa my idea mun cross a enya idea ambenya bibia 100% but dodo na mo ye ne de me no mo ya adwen yes me tie ntina meka enu ntina mo frɛ ya no pa wi anwumre ye na bibia na ya ba because say you respect this platform no so e will impact nka ye wo ya man for frɛ ye pa o but eto de bia obefra wo benya ba akokra no wadi be 6 months 5 months no onya so metie general secretary otimu say adwuma na ye din ama no
Ejumana Yedin Mantina, I sympathize with him. The current state of the MPP, a bedding, and or bread. Meetie no joy no na wajia to me say baby hisi omo nam no de anu ayedin. No na Joy News are reporting. So wajia to me say baby sisi a party na dru no. But that's the honest truth.
Yes. But oba hananka o try say obesiesie no bia no obi ka chen say ni kwan so ojetum won say hana o pese o ma bad so bibia your control bibia koso kama ni ade we ni control enya no kweso o control adwuma ne ya gene nsem but memenya nanka watimi aye ne ye because I brand here and that you have so be succeed nemom so abro nya nom na chema wuntum nom na ade so wo ho a abo papon nom na asefo kanka ho a efie no hesi a eyi aba mu no doso nti ebe ye den say obefa ne ma fofofo sa omo se hesi ade omaje atum say
bisa we party hu nsem ana say
na asamo maya
I'm really surprised
asamo maya
bisa about party me say na ye kan whether you are there talking about MPP.
Oh, until person coming can this talk
about the thank you tour. Omo ko jogging ne edit
me deviate Omaya one of the who deviate on the platform. No, until say
I have called your attention to
you are my colleague partner.
Well, one way. Me busa and send the party Moses. As it stands now, to the best of his knowledge, there's no big deal in it.
Yes.
But there are challenges with your party.
Yes.
Into your no party, no egua ehano. It's only a stiff opposition.
Yes.
A
responsible opposition.
I decide.
One strategy is on person to
but as it stands now, what is your challenge with the NDC?
But if he has a right to come into the national, he has challenges. I can also highlight the challenges.
What challenges as we speak now? Challenges. Only flag by contest.
No problem. You said they have no challenges.
But only flag by contest.
But Obo Haruna Ose Haruna nka hwenkyere me de.
Yes, but that's all. What is saying?
Obo Julius Nindie wan ka se wan ka hwenkyere no.
Ono so ka hwenkyere opa omu nyina obi anka hwenkyere me obi ani NDC mu a wa fa mi aka che ntwa nya obeko eyetete sem. Ena sebe mpediasa me can say ye kono ma no makuma ye nyibrebo what you say so ebedu baabia ye ba ha ye po ye ba be ka NDC asem papa mu boni mu enti sa season we ya modia enti sisi am sorry am nti ase se mo ho asem na ye de buti kra na ye na galam say still na ye nya ndu baabia ye pe anya san ko ma mu ha
mo nya ndu baabia mo pe
ho na pese otum nika ko because sisi ade ye ho nkwa na betim de aje ho but twen answer ye bedu
even in that case
even in that case ye ba ha metro de enti at least ye nya de ye pe ba mo nye munyandu baby I was say mo beka bisa.
But even in that case I think safety the past by 4 days observing the space no me jidi say abai what I like nani pe bi ni say I should ignore that bold step na make no but clearly say abai be catch there say me ko me di nyoma bebre na eko they say that they ho akohia pa na say me di asrafo kugu ya kwayem ene yensusu permanently.
Omai mebeba ho ba oyedan
I call it a bold step.
Omai watu bibia tumi opese meja na asem na mebeka meka.
Okay, so
what time bebre. The strategy ya adwuma ba nya adwuma wa ha. Asem a wo mo party mu ye beka. Wo kana wo say ye NDC mo bi kan say to hold a afunano. Say o de
sort of authority.
Enye ono no nya NDC ni o. No ya suspending asana wakasa asem no. Oh, you are suspended no, you are suspended, you are sacking in ponya suspension, you are sacking into any NDC ni pacho. E man yet to say NDC ni kan or ye outcast in the party. On kan ho. E no jitum. Afen so ya beti sa afa de. Ye ideas na mode ya mo party no.
Enye mo ideas.
We say ye can say NDC ye can say President Mahama obeba be ye na say ni say nti samo so mo ye nti mu mean say ene de mo copy ye footsteps. What you say? What's up na kan no? Say mo follow ye footsteps no.
Understanding.
And mo de ye adwuma. Na mo party no so no. De ma edin ne say edu ba bia mo credit aban no on few things a ekoyie no to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Na edu ba bia anko yie ne dia mo so no ye just a vice president sa contradiction na muntimi settle ye no muntimi take a firm position ma ye hu say ni say obeje atum na no ya asem ebiem sesi a president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo former adana mit utimu se ne bufu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia pa but mpanifo nkomo say me de na matibi but wotena chire na wo hwa because da opa ache no Dr. Pache no less than 2 days or so near organize event ma president Akufo-Addo Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ko kan say omunye boni bia
Bantima de
it was strategic
and asem na ko hia na say
asem bitima ye da hia sa asem bia hia it was strategic. What you say party office in a new time I have commission cra but now was a create platform edema president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo former
na saka no paper free ho
obe paper free ho so there's lack of cohesion between the former vice and the former president. Ni na wo ha ye de say kutu say bam Asante for beka mo candidates na mo omo bani bia ne ho a ne ho ni asem especially sa mienu na me madwen mu no omo di animu a obi abetimi aba obi aho asem ti ye twen omo nso na o maba me mienu ni nyina no enye ho na me hwede bia me ka se NPP betimi aba power 2028 a enye how am be organize mo ho na ebede mo beba the performance of the NDC and ebema NPP aba power enti se mehwe ene dim so enye issue aye discussing in this country again. It was one campaign tool or message that MPP can pay say hey Musa Kofa Mahama ba mo di dum so na ye den eba na oba o di dum so beba President Mahama ne waba oba ye beginning na na form because mo didum so ni gya yen ene watimi stabilize no ama ene se dum so beba ba bia na eye technical problem bia na bibisa because me check se kire me say ene dum so enye issue because I don't remember the last time me call any TV radio programmer ye discuss dum so meaning say enye no more challenge. It was one reason na amanfo bi slow kakra enye nuntia ka bi am 41 or 38% no nke so be 5% is hwan free so but e ko bitirim say
na mobile dey so
41
na mobile dey so
me kata ma mo me yara me do mo ta ma you declare elections na me
mobile dey na dum so
yeah betu dum so
let's have
yeah we came to meet dum so
oh yeah sure
yes now, we came to meet dum so what dem me back
short to solve it no na asene say
short to of I won't him say na we share we unu aketwa we betu do ahye no so bobo no jam na me flow kakra what you say enti no wo ho ekọ we ya no free ho no mo a dollar cedi one popular idea de bia ye ka ho asem enti se wo hwe 4.28 4 cedi 2 pesos or 20 pesos no obi be masu free wa to 19 nom ne 18 nom ne 17 nom 17 no jaho na obi ba de button sisi was o muntimi nka ho asem because sisi ne number 12 13
as of the time ana MPP fish na 14
17 thank you
na 14
very good
well books room na yes but MCB what am at yemfa na 14 but ye buy no almost getting to 1 year no ya teso ba mo buy no mo ntimi amfa free there wasn't a single day I'm
only me bia
70 and into no so ka won sem bia na me hu but say e wi ase de yansa no ne refien so wo ho na they make obi so wa bonti sabra
obi the communication or the interpretation too
oh they be there say
I say as of the time na dream no
so can it
na me say yamfa ne de ne say yamfa o mind de ne say na 14 right
whichever we meba
oh fact
money
but omo beto 4.2 no omo economic whiskies ni na sefo nyina no omanti me free for am free 4.2 na nko 4.1 4.0 ansa na rise you omo ba am beto aso de mo ye mustimi stabilize ne kakra kra ma ni gina ho kakra bi no ye ho state make the press was accountable you say why event ama ye be ka kire say enam say sesi no seed no da ho gina de gina na dollar no ne ya che na ma ye de na ama e ka ho bi kwa na IGP apia tu echire hwehwe na ye hwa na sia okonwa because wa ma o ma dollar no so seed no so obeki jail ba ye de for the first time aban bia ba wati ma reduce dollar dollar depreciate esi Omanhene so wo hwe ho no mo a eno so e ya ade ado mo koye yenye ye fira konwa so 2017 January na fuel petrol diesel nam 3 pesos per liter yenu anamba ya no omantimi ante so anko ebia 2 cedi bibi ansa na ebia asa rise you omo ba no beto aso ene ko ya kodu 19 nom ne 22 nom ne ade omo fra konwa so na no so aba be 16 there about 16 17 ye de ye ba ye no ye be hwan so ede ko 11 no ho ba bi ni ade say nam 13 right
that's correct
of I know I hope so
no you go ahead
okay
no
say assembly why na person
so within 10 months you are cataloging the achievements of your party
yes and when you na ye no any do na aka no for instance Maminko local government as former presiding member me free the revoke my appointment as governor appointee and as presiding member from 2017 February na me da ho e monitor the Ekosiise assemblies common fund ana was a modern assemblies you know am on fa mo papa na sika so ana modern mo pe quarter no ye boss chirewa for former DCs ni MCs no mon kan chire mo and e ba no 2 trenches 2 releases ye common fan a basic a wasoade akoma enkurase ni nkuro nketua ne aban mu nchichemu amamuo so omfa nyem puntunwuma no enye bini against Vice President Abraham Fragbera no promising $1 million per one constituency, about 42 billion per year, and also every constituency or every district. And ya perform I release common fund and move through some of any puntunuma. On my side, you know, ye buy your more road contract, none as if we know. Yanka so munye adwuma nto ye so bia nya adwuma na me free roads and highway ministry neighbor omo ye hunwuma omo tua contract sika ye nim kura ye nim $78 million a ye tua de ama de owo pokuase kwan so a o ye Kumasi Accra road a o ye ho ayi ye tua ne ka na o man meboa ene ye twa so kama ba bi ho magu ne kama nya meboa Wednesday me Kumasi mefa ho ye stop obia o man adwa we nyina ye nso no President Mahama dear under 20 de kwaje World Cup 2010 10 against 11 and you be na oye because President Mahama or the half or even less than half of ministers are Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo ni Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edo mo ye adwuma or the half and ye adwuma or the less than sisi no President Mahama kra no so this 60 ministers ye adwuma be 3 months onya bi mfanya because as at last 2 months no the 56 ministers and no the ye adwuma 4 no be kan ho no and about a month and some 2 weeks ago or 2 months ago within 2 months nyame mfasa mienu free and to train some ya make now we me brat ho ya we say ampa NDC boduma to a home enti wo be yadan me pa twen ye frɛ be kon topic for so twen mesra because when you be 2 hours na asem no say ya be wo za be kasa makasa be wana oman enti when ye
so you say only campaign platforms you have the power now to very good so you say
na say they make any campaign na me the reality I am accounting to the people of Ghana.
Yeah, but I'm saying that at one breath the NDC says it has achieved all these things. Yes. At another breath, when you are pushed, because you buy 9 months, there
oh, on mine, come my land is a kukro, Kabu baby, I'm a
kukru.
Very good. On mine, anything can you my yena? I no crown. Ye ready, I was half in the Ashasia. Won't ma ka ye be ya can who say ye can hoa. Obi any reason to change the government because we no ya de aya you any bebre aye ya anaya ya memo boss any san nim say bi wo ho aye be yo because yen ka say ye the 4 years no awie adwuma no obi say wo the 8 years no ya adwuma ni nyina anko na obeye den mami nkotu nipa no man ka say me wia ayi bia o say intellectual ayi nti say obi ka statement na say obe kotu wa say obonidi nti Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say oye adwuma ni nyina within 8 years na Ghana for ho to mo a ebe den na no ho asan hia ye bi nti na wanye enu nti you have 4 years to do the work a bit why you will need time to do them. For instance Galamsey obia ni ho a obetimi di 2-3 days 1 month I solve the Galamsey issue because of a saboni abandada wetwemu ko twato ene ma aban akukoko aban ni bia contribute kakran. In fact se me kasa Galamsey starting na wo my Ghana mu ana meboa de me ma observe ne say ebre bia no esesa nisu ne ne ban.
Galamsey.
We are dealing with Galamsey.
Yes, we are going to Galamsey.
Performance of NDC.
Galamsey at TSC.
I had 2 issues.
Don't worry, you have.
Do we have the performance of NDC?
No. Maybe
I came to talk about your party. What's my main? So I decided to use the time that I was used to spend on your party.
Don't worry.
To talk about the achievement of my government.
You took advantage of the topics now you're discussing and the wild topics, Jim. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. Don't worry. You don't worry. Do
you know what to say? You took advantage to serve the candidate and to advise the delegates and advise the party. Okay. And I decided not to go there because also one person in kind of party. And I made the media discuss. It is a woman become a media now. I will go back to the party. No.
Don't worry. You come back to the conversation.
My other charge on to be. Galamsey. Galamsey. And to a man, Galamsey issue. Awo ho free tete na ne su ne ban na sesa na abedu ba bia sesi akwan ye fa so ye no be ye mfie be te say enwotwe ana say du e bayi no esesa ne su no kura wo ho ne say me am free ba bia agudie wo ho nom ne ade te say Asante mam ne na sefo adanse de ani anim ne say na ye bone tokuro kofom ye tu amena ne yakobobo ba bi wa amena na se ne yayi di aba ana amanfo bi free o mamman mu te say China for 2-3 o mo bae ana o ma ye be hu say sa ye nsuo because Ghana ye say ye din a na e wo ho before ye be Ghana ye Gold Coast che say sika empoano enti hwehwemu kire ye say including Asempa FM ha ye betimanya gold e wa asase we ase e bia quantity no ana ye nya na say na ye pe because Ghana asase bia so hwehwemu kire ye say but bia there is that this mineral resource I find gold kakra e wo but baby a na bi wo pa ne ye hu a ye keka kan se mo ne ye bu amena kofom ne ye yi ana nkofu ba na o be kire ye say oh ye betimi ayusu emfidi akese ye ne ye dia ye na o mo di mfidi ne baaye omo baaye no omo hyase free baby nkakran sa na ne omo beti asi a afa mu du baby no mu wura forest zones e wura ye water bodies me first time me who say ye dey mfidi enim ne ade wura ensuo mu ne ade less than some 10 years ago and now some 8 years ago oboase no mani nje sa ade no no oboase o say ye se ye kwa anwiase se ye ka anwiase fantidi ka sa anwiase a owura asase na se na akopɛ agudie na yɛdan aba enti esi a no method na say how ye omo ya mining no and abedu baby a destroy water bodies and the forest reserves but no krari nyame anim ni ensantro ni ba ko a ma follow no a check akra on this fight against illegal mining mo ankasa mo this year Erastus Asaredonko and videos and pictures evidence I want actually said this Galamsey a picky pa from 2018 forest reserves and water bodies a picky pa near 2018 eba and we have evidence yeah former vice chairman of Central Region Eko Awusi ne tape bi a ba ye ne nkofo bi yeah you say party here sika I personally I am not comfortable when I was a very fair issues be about Galamsey ni ade because me feel say I do baby I na me person ka yen jai sansem ne kana yen nyina yen hwe na yen put the yen strength no together na yen fight the Galamsey. But
are you attempting to equalize or blame?
That is why I also because what's a maka on will program you so and on Adum FM near there say I am one person now. Martin who say if we don't stop politicizing this Galamsey issue, we will never and we can never win the fight. But so what here many NPP for them can you be a mao attempt to want to also remind Ghanaians of name be a cocoso. But men nam kwan so a me ba no me tie me nua ba
Abena Pokuya.
No, one and ever.
Abena Pokuya.
Oh, okay, Abena Pokuya.
Yeah.
And or digest and or can no. Send was a can. After the interview,
Justin
Kudia. He's a general secretary of the largest opposition party, which I have to respect him on that for the position. But and suddenly be okay, he shouldn't be talking like that. So person the party not in the position is attractive, and yet all the time. And I was what attack government, There are certain things I was a firm now stated.
Where attack means that very good. I don't have power, you have power.
Or say policy now, president say or assign a permanent security postings, military zones to yan declare state of the no ni momo yo betima mo stop hey now president ni momo mo no timi stop the analysis and another share than one stop for the whole time.
That is the reason why we cannot go back into aid.
So we don't have to go back, but they are not coming to You have to remind him say if president has that power, the authority and can do it. Now when himself have power is the authority no ne one you know kuta president there. Then omudi omana abro papa because almost stop on is abrank.
Granted yedi jawa ne dia. Granted.
Yes. Now matra mo show isu ne baby bebre. Akache Ghana for yina my receive calls be every baby and but still I will say it. Say metimi okwa economy management infrastructure education is met my rating baby very good governance excellent, but the fight against galamsey me feel say we are still at somewhere CD into a baby was your head better.
I say CD
yes a baby I was your head you better no. But me no want me no shy our platform where an answer adom and I me catch us 2 weeks BBC ana me boa.
That's correct.
Me ka asam ne kire o me ka asam ne kire me wo fa kwa me sefa kan so on the program so 2 weeks mo beti the eba within 2 weeks the eba no ya kan kire mo no and that me say another 2 weeks say ya bre on every day kwa kasa about galamsey. In fact me anytime be akra no you send the topics mawa galamsey afekura de afunu nipa ba me ogidie say nyame ya adomo after 2 weeks we may not be talking about discussing galamsey every day.
Of course, so New Yorker.
That's what we want to hear. I said it, sir. They should give us 2 weeks. On meti the ebeba.
Omanhene
within 2 weeks,
Asante. That jingle lewo.
O pesa wo ba betama ba o pesa wo ba na de Omanhene ye nyina o fata say ye bodi nti o pa o betimi de atum
defense ya o defense de papa
Oman enti sa method ana say strategy they be fighting galamsey. It may not be
the best,
but among the best.
Well,
because me feel say enye koketwa kraje se wunnim na ayaketwa and the whole medical doctor or your MP can say yenya sheda na yeto omungu galamsey no mu lose no mungu ne nengu ne chana MP every year Dr. You every year was it here
but to a contest no so the casa.
Oh
so I was say Honorable Zuma the maji wedi no baby anu nam bia ye safe areas in Kwana nam but the money kunya asan nyina so no that is why make us say me bo minister abaso me boy ya man penya abaso the nyina yen so yen ye bi da
obeye
at least back de obeye yes. The tracking system, the secretariat, yes. The tax force it's been there.
But make me say one very difficult area, the fight against galamsey. A threatened government be an answer a leader be memetia sesi oman me amen call for omane me eyaka me amen call for oma send me messages oma man call for afre me on this galamsey enye bini some concerns or reason are legitimate, but one thing is that obi aye boni aye ye tama wonso nka se chenchena was wonso ye boni na wonso ye de wo ye ye bra ye nyina aya jetum se ampa ade ne de enye papa
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ehia obi a wo ye ready say obe sacrifice or political be a position be to say it. A lot of people advise me not to come to stop going to radio stations and TV stations because of galamsey, because I'll make enemies. But me feel say a national interest, and I was here then. So I will never and ever run away from discussing and near my in future. Because I am still young, and by the grace of God, I am in a privileged position to contribute my ideas for a better nation, a better country. And a brass will say, Obi wa ye the two born cry mani we because of person of born in mind. Maybe a meme dear no, the worst I better say, better abana be a malusua. Nyankopon nema entetia or sumi didia and entet no, or sono nyo sono. Nyamenema na ntwe didia na ntete anso ada na meka say nyo so no ya la mbesa be do so no be ya patu
Omanhene emze wakasa pa
medase pa be
in conclusion oh
hey conclusion dey do so
time no be
so my conclusion
in conclusion
that
oh that say oh yeah na say why
a lot of conclusions na my member man
there was in conclusion
me land no say first land no na nya papa aviation on be catch us first land nya papa my passengers my me ba ha na me catch was say tracking system no nya say ye kan say the aban bi aka na keke no because me nim nipa bi obo NDC campaign. But the excavators 22 plus 37 abedu omaimu ha more than 7 months in the wontimi nyi ba akopekura because of tracking ne committee also mo form ne also justify why or the buy na yasasa de akogu military installations so say hwan ya mo no mo hweso ana ne ye be station military at all the 44 forest reserves are yede yensaka ye wo blue water gas are omonso ma information say enso ye da hayi obi abaha so ye do mo ka forest soldier for no ho a because enso ba ko no ofri kro bi so fa constituencies be at 10 of forest reserve is 6 and it's easy, so you will need the blue water gas for them to also support. Now we have the military. Some of us will make sure that Obinfa akwanya we so enko pesika eme, because the truth of the matter is that most of times ababia why good ideas or baye bibi di aboa ne man eto da bia asa or mo ayedo o mo asisi anu
e na problem no
because Vanguard buy o mo the headquarters here obo as me hu me na mo kodi fufuo baby o mo di fufuo akrante na ma ombe to ne otwen a ombe to de egu omu fufuo so minister akrante me ntobi.
Oh my goodness.
That's nice. It's you make sure say ukoye adwuma na dwena oman no
Asempa FM.
Baby do se ban lande a ebia na ya force wa lande menti.
Okay, so yeah, that's it. Some text messages.
Me lande wa haya.
Me boss. Yeah, Mama Patricia, Mrs. Alan Chamantin, good afternoon. Baby, be a will be a child.
Asamba ko pebi. Enya asem a birthday wishes be na.
Mama kwanya, don't worry.
Okay,
one we be traffic intimate.
Yeah, Dr. Verosoya neba.
Oh, okay.
Selom.
Yeah, and then the birthday.
And then the birthday. Na maame no so na so me mu ye pardon be do na ne ba na na oye me bibia ma.
Okay. Dr. Valerie
so ya ne ba yes but nti ene odi ne na woda.
Okay.
Yeah, I was me wishing pa kesi pa ni dini de Selom.
Okay.
Philip Selom.
Okay.
Enti ene baby Selom wo bia me ma na wudi pa.
All right.
Nyame ento ne nkwa na mo ma ne bibia nyeyi. Eno na me ye. Dia ka tam na ka ni nyinara. Me wo betimi afa ba mesa bam kakrate. But
Betway rewards cow say and you are stepping it into something big for yourself. Wherever or betting, whether sports or casino, you are earning points and I converted into cash. So easy. In fact, the best part is you can convert whatever you want and can withdraw the funds or use them to place new bets. Indeed, no strings attached. Betway the Odioma or the same terms and conditions no applicable. Nama Koswaka also say Franco for Kosokai say and they said Nokia and Samsung and iPhone. Smart TVs are ranging from 32 to 100 inches. Franco air conditioning so ranging from 1.5 horsepower up to 2.5. And have a chest freezers and a refrigerators, washing machine, microwave, and a blender. CCTV cameras in Swa Udi do Juma Shronko. Franco say Unyomidi Sankita Hono. Number of the friend is 0246 422338 and 055 599311 and 0302 225651. With me at download one new Franco trading app no Franco on Google Play Store. Now one website and so www.francotrading.com na what the edijuma tabia si wona badwa so se wona be so wo ye ya de ahodo a eya da ne koran da so tie tabia herbal mixture the tabia herbal mixture ekutia malaria ana tabia takum bema ujina brane ana fe that immune booster no tabia zone care eno so honum na fe we yamusu tima tabia herbal capsule into channel so and yama we na tabia de abadwa so a one di djuma e de eboy oh friend no penwe bia to number 0243686861 and 0245749206 na watimini won edi eye nkita metre Tabia range of air products. Alaje to enkomo so Azuma Kasa honorable. We want to find a way that by the close of the 4th year of this administration, even with issue no aye close to that Canadian issue no ye kwai no so imuet major na one so a reclamation genuinely because enhwemu a na Dr. Sampine mo come say you two munani bebre ho aja ho to hwe enkwada a drowning you'll be amazed. So at at this point
reclamation no
yes at this point something. We can't just compromise again. It be you
may I say Mamen shall see free the achievements or so-called achievements of the government. So-called achievements of the government. The one achievement are all catch Maya who said I will correct it has to do with the forex market and the dollarization and the dollar CD politics ayeka. There is vindication in the womb of time. And I am saying your uncle Kukuba ko e kan say me de bia or see premature ejaculation. One hwe it will land you somewhere one kasa you have no defense again at the right time. You see, why am I bringing up this? Government be on this forex market. One here you fail. The NDC conveniently say MPP F free 4 CD 20 pesos. Ekosiise who correcting it there?
14742.
Very good.
By now 14757 as of 6 January 2025.
But for propaganda sake, you know, or say
15 now.
Oh, me say for propaganda sake, you know, or say 17, but no problem. Bisa say Sir, 4 CD 20 pesos now, all conveniently and confidently talking about it, you know. Almost 5 free saying. I could do. You should ask your party the history, how we got to 4 CD 20 pesos. We have achieved 1 CD in this country before, MPP. 1 CD to $1. We have achieved it. And a most mobile, motam free baby free no. To that 4 CD 20 pesos, we also came in again. You see, Akwa say I have perennial problem, and we must watch it.
Very worrying.
Me continue Saudi Arabia kakra. Me hear omo abako semu. Since a dollar no that 3 CD 70 real no, 3.70 real no, it's been ages over 30 years. Eda ho aneda. Na bisa no say this is an import-based economy because Saudi Arabia they import virtually everything. Apart from oil. Now fish, eduane, bibia we import it. Now so dollar no at that 3.7 real for over 30 years. At the house. And then bisa question say, how does this happen? Nina yo come no, na ye domestication. The taste for internal matters. Ye to adia, ye hwese Jalabia in Asia, Jalabia in Kwana Asia, young, you wear a shirt way, and we are to design a Gucci, no we are to way, no we are to way, and suddenly we need dollar to go out and bring those things in. They have taste for domesticated matters. And I think Ghana, say best solve a problem here. Sir NDC MPP, where did you start to force the 20 pesos? And where did we also start? We will continue on this tangent. Mona Mokache say Muba, dollar no, you are going to nip it to wherever you want. I be kwa single digit cry. I feel the baby day. You said you will even bring it down to single 8 to 6. Some of your communicators said it, but I'm saying, you have failed on that score.
They talked about inflation.
Yes,
not the.
No, they spoke about dollar and inflation.
Well,
Forex,
maybe
they said it.
Maybe we'll check. But
I
remember inflation. Yeah, more
I am on this thing for long.
No, don't worry.
Dollar no call 10.45 interbank rate. You know, there were some communicators of NDC who said the dollar will even go to 8 cedis. President Becker said it will not be in our interest. Said dollar no ever cut to single digit.
Okay,
I heard about it.
Yes,
but when catch us say 10.45 now, mobile peggy ye eco hedge your cocoa prices no. Nini na ye kayo. I feel at the end of the day where we are today, dollar no at the hand. That cannot be an achievement. You have moved from that 10.45 no rate. Look at the interbank rate today as we speak. You are moving to 13 cedis. Interbank rate. No, I'm not talking about what is even in Abuchi's packet. 13 cedis. You know, artificial. As a businessman, minimum how you are into your meat industry and all that. Go out there, say, Moko pesa mokra nanchie from Burkina Faso and other things about, and you may need some foreign currency. Go out and go to the bank.
You will not get it. That one there.
That's a fact. Very artificial. Again. Sir, it took Ghana MPP's government to leave a reserve for you. IMF came to tell you, say you push in over $1.4 billion to cushion the dollar. It is clear. Where did you get that reserve? Is it not MPP that kept it there? So you want to put credit where it's supposed to be, and you are calling that your achievement. But in a way, like I said, MPP, NDC, we all need to look at this forex business, politics. Every government that comes feels on it. It's about time we look at it. So I'm a national economic dialogue, and I don't know what has come of it. I just want to find out. 2, say another achievement is Asempa. Your friend saying Amasama Road. Oh, really? That's interesting. If Amasama Road 33 point some kilometers, the Juma Akano, Krebio. Ma there cannot end number from 4 to 5 kilometers be where the problem is. I feel the mobile do I must say a achievement because the contractor has been given money to go on. Bisa when a master contract, you know, when a year aside Jumano that 20 something kilometer stretch, you know, who did that work? When you started with Pokwase, you did nothing. You only went on paper. Went to ADB, African Development Bank, Development Bank.
But you just came to
But we came and started. No, What designs? I'm saying they didn't even do anything at the site. No contractor. No, it's important we mention this. That's my achievement.
But
achievement,
you know,
only the mention minimum. I know what I say. They did. I don't know. This is the second point he mentioned.
No problem.
I am only trying to let the public know. Say, Sir Amasama Semnokano, and yet initiation by the NDC.
I didn't say that.
That's two. And secondly, no, Mubaya Mumu and Yafri on that stretch. It took President Kufuor to do from Franco to Suhum, but we came and continued it. I want to tell you what we did. So don't claim credit where it is not your credit. Finally, you are talking about electricity. And then Bisa who said electricity bill set me to Yana. And what is the proposal on the table again?
Yeah, PGM.
Very good. Bisa
the fact that there's
and what is the proposal on the table again?
The fact that there's a proposal does not mean that that's a reality.
Have you read the law?
And I'm saying that the fact that
the law on public utility.
So are you saying that
regulatory commissioner authority or work? But are you authority to stop them?
But are you saying that proposal of over 200 plus a year increase, spread across 4 years,
4 years.
Is that what you think?
What has warranted that?
But between all of us,
the reason why one has come is say, I buy way certain day told us say ECG cannot be sustained, but until we are able to pay realistic prices.
That has been the position.
That
of
is
this. Hold on.
Yes.
That has been the position of this current president. He has never run away from that. That we should begin to pay realistic prices,
and that is why a proposal has come of 200%.
So hold on. This is where the ECG comes in. ECG say. Said the numeracy corner. Debia da system losses.
Yeah.
It should not be my responsibility.
Yes.
Again, illegal connection. It should not be my responsibility.
Exactly.
And then the cost of running other factors. And nipa ediomosoka. If you look at maybe the 4 reasons plus any other account, I feel say it will be very unfair for what they are looking out for to be granted them. I can consider Ghana Water Company, but what has that got to do with the realistic prices?
The man
we want efficiency, we want reliability.
We do.
Yes,
we do. We wanting efficiency and reliability. We should not also be pushed. Ask yourself, the common Ghanaian who is receiving his salary, has his salary been considered before you are talking about 200% increment?
So you know
ask yourself.
So you know the problem. We've all been sick. And sometimes now a year Honorable Zuma she was restraining on. It's strange when power changes. How we start thinking about Ghana. Quite strange. Forgive me.
Yes.
But it's so strange that at this point the MPP knows that the Ghanaian worker over time has not been paid well.
Oh,
it's strange. It's
when it comes, we can still do the comparative analysis.
So
when it comes to payment, no. I disagree with you. I beg you. Let me also make my comments.
No problem.
I am saying that, sadly and regrettably, I am not going to agree to your point that it is a time Afena MPP who said the Ghanaian worker is not paid well. No. Why? We have a history as to how much a teacher was receiving, and when my brother Napo became a minister for education, the kind of proposals he tabled for the teacher to be better off from where we took off.
Government
we did that proposal, and we implemented the payment of.
I'm saying that. Yes, government comes, government goes.
Good.
Issues about buying you my 4 crazy eyebrows about
has always been there.
Has always been there.
I know.
Has always been there.
And
in fact, we talked against
just a minute.
In fact, we talked against this government when workers met His Excellency and the team.
Yes.
When that proposal came up, and then
they wanted some
the agreement was 10.
No, they call
it was 10.
Yes.
And then we said that the previous administration, in the midst of all these challenges,
did more than that. Perfect. So when you say MPP is now we are realizing that I disagree, because when workers even rose up and asked for more, we did better than what these people have done. It took President Mahama to meet with Labour Minister and some union leaders to say
as a result of the kind of economy you left behind.
That's interesting. That's very interesting. Yes. We know what we left behind. In one vein, we didn't leave a good thing, and then on another breath, we did a good thing for them. But I'm saying that if we didn't even leave a good economy for them, the dollar today they are gloating over today. about the dollar being stable and all that. It's as a result of the reserve. That's one. And I'm saying again, say Juma na it is as a result of Juma. And then thirdly and lastly, about this idea of your friend is saying Galamsey issue, which is the third one he's talking about, and on the call Galamsey say they in the short time have been able to do a great job, and I'm surprised. It's not about what great job have they done. First of all, what are the comments out there that they made, and for what reason we voted for them? President Mahama is on record to have told Ghanaians, "Say Muntu aba mame na me ba 4 months made the best of the Galamsey problem." It's on record. It's a video. President Mahama is the same person. Ekachre say Muntu aba mame na Galamsey for na ya chi omo atumu no me ba meja omo. Now the next moment you have sat here, your minister is telling us, say you have come and you have incarcerated or you have imprisoned over 1,000 and something people. That's an achievement. Meanwhile, your president said, "Yeah, nipa ye chi omo no, yeah nipa bone for, ono ba obeja omo, nyachom." So that's the kind of government we have been subjected to. I'm surprised he's moving out. Now the person comes to sit here and want to quote whatever. Yes, granted, Ghana for say ya anya de, ya antimanye, they have changed you. Until now, Bisan say more authority. Do you have any excuse? Because Ghanaians, you convince them and they gave you that authority.
You have the power now.
You have the power. So, do you have any excuse? I don't think you have any excuse. Today, I read something about Professor Prempe, Kwesi Prempe.
Yes.
Also, then, in a nation where we cannot even regulate Okada,
it's been said several
and
times.
And whatever, we think we are going to fight Galamsey.
Yeah.
In fact, I could not have agreed with him the more. It's true. So this politics of NDC former wanting to brainwash us, wanting to whitewash matters, and let us feel say I think it's sad. Look, if for nothing at all, let us credit His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo for one thing, for escalating the fight against Galamsey. That's one. For escalating it alone.
That escalation did not really.
No, it matters. That's why we're still talking about it and doing something about it today. It does matter. The man, for even saying, say, our environment is at risk, he is a foresight. He had the foresight. If we are not careful, and then we all rose up and started fighting, whether he succeeded or he didn't succeed, the escalation alone was good. Again, to the extent that he even says that his presidency was put on the line, and no wonder people who were in those areas in 2020. That's why we lost Prisia, Huni Valley, and whatever Takwa. We never even lose Takwa in 2020. And all the mining areas he knows. Just because Akufo-Addo committed himself to the fight of that Galamsey. So if you say he did nothing, he didn't do anything, that mineral commission trackers now Moka Huasem no, he did that work. You sit here and say he didn't do anything. But you who told us say 4 months, you do it. How many months have you been in power? Who catch Ghana for John Mahama catch say 4 months? How many months is he in power today? Are we not supposed to pass vote of no confidence in him? The man said 4 months or the best Galamsey.
Maybe he's come to meet the reality.
I am saying. And the same person, his own national organizer, tells us that the people, the tax force they take there are going out there doing extortion. I didn't say it. Joseph Yamin said it.
But what's wrong with that? That's a reality.
Very good. So it didn't tell you.
It didn't start today.
It tells you that the point I'm making is that the idea, the impression that they are doing something. Your own national organization, the people you have sent out to even fight the Galamsey are going back to extortion.
I think that one.
They are not even fighting it.
One challenging fact. And I about Zuma Kaino. Osha or the caveat with Tare to say, Asrafo more konoso.
Yes. Omoto.
Yebe seremo.
And it didn't start today.
Yes. Asrafo. Osi yebe seremo. Nakane fubi die.
Yes.
Yakohwe aduane a woni di kura na Charles adwuma no ekoyimo.
Na omo ko se ni de omo the extortion omo ye.
He has cautioned.
And it has been there. So, if you want to fight it, let's face reality.
It means that there is a zero-sum game here. Nothing has been done. Completely. What you are telling me, your own organizer is telling me that the people you brought are going about doing extortion. Mean there's no fight. Your own, I didn't say it.
But these are the challenges.
These
are the challenges you want to approve.
Again, your own Attorney General rise to Iyoko, said they should invite your vice chairman and your friend is saying national organizer and question them on Galamsey. Your own Even now, we've appointed him Chief Justice.
The letter.
Wait a minute, please. Make us my heading. I'm saying that he wrote
that they should question them.
Yeah, they should question, not caution, question.
But I heard
no, there should be questioned on Galamsey
because of allegations.
I'm saying that the Attorney General, your own Attorney General, did that again. Our certain Chief Justice, acting Chief Justice, is on record to have said something. Or say Galamsey has gotten worse. Or say the issues around Galamsey is worse now. And it took the communication minister at the presidency to come and say, so I will say West, I bring your evidence. They are all on record. They are all on record. Finally, the other one, the new one, Eric Opoku, my brother at Minister of Agri. What did he say? He said, my own people are conniving with Galamsey's illegal miners to kill our own people.
But that cannot be a break.
No, I am. You see, these are all matters I'm bringing out to tell you that nothing has been done. As simple as that. Yes, these are all the issues. Why, if the acting Chief Justice says that Galamsey is worse now, it's worse off. We are worse off. I didn't say it. It took Felix to come and say, if you say it's worse off, bring your evidence. And if your own Eric Opoku says that his own people are conniving with them to kill people, who am I to say no?
That they are
and you say you are fighting.
Did he say that?
People that you are conniving with illegal miners to kill your own people because illegal mining kills. You just spoke about it. Why Sachet Water Association people haven't seen their write-up. Almost say in so now Sachet Water. I say because of the metallic because of the heavy metals that we find in our water bodies. And the problem, look, and we are all at risk. Oh my, this matter, I will end on this Galamsey by saying, he made the last profound point, which I want to agree with him. I have always stated that as my point. The over-politicization of this particular fight will not help MPP, will not help NDC. It's a fact. It's about time, yes, in as much as we point accusing fingers to each other. But it's about time we realize that Timomofono Edorson and now the citizens of Ghana are more than us doing politics. We are not putting the number. You understand? And we are rather suffering. And you know what, sadly, when renal diseases come, it doesn't choose anyone.
All of us.
All of us are at risk.
We are at risk.
We are all at risk.
Fish,
yes,
and from my home, as I see you no my was you're quiet, everything.
And man, you can even say you are going to be so careful, and then they mean the deal about 10, you attend functions.
No, yeah.
So all hands. You don't know how you're going to buy that fried yam. You don't know how that you're going to buy that wachi on that road. You never know. So we are all at risk. So on that point, myself and my brother would have to agree. Say, Mestre, henceforth, every single communicator. Look, if we love Ghana, why in our manifesto we can say you be fighting Galamsey. In their manifesto you can say you be fighting Galamsey. In other manifesto political party almost can the same thing. Why are we where we are today? But I think we are where we are because the MPP will not stop politicizing it. The NDC will not stop politicizing it. And they want to take advantage of things that they have not done. Others also want to take advantage of things that they have not also done. And I think with the greatest of respect to all of us, Mestre, we should let this fight be a fight for all of us.
All right.
We should let this fight be a fight for all of us.
Yes. Well, at the part that reminders is still on. September is still on. So you need to get on board and be part of this great year promotion. In boost herbal mixture. Police in a drone. Eguso edi juma kwansho kusukra. Ebo ni peduano. Kwanse diabetes, ulcer, cancer, hypertension. And nemu ya dear afihunam tutu. Yenya mano so at that time of the month. In boost. Isa on every opera my friend 0246208496 and 0261388149 na wetimini won edin kitao ye be kwa try home minute ba kwa ba ye bape then we will take our wrap up comments na afia dasi for baby only ya ba abedu
DSTV.
I think there are additional ye baby can say minister no eco pray no.
Yes.
But
they have not reduced
the prices are still on.
But that they will give us additional channels. But who has asked for additional channels?
Okay, we'll get to those conversations.
Are you asking for additional channels?
It's not part of. It's not part of the topic. So
it's part of the topic.
Oh,
it's part. You didn't read it. Why?
Oh, I see.
DSTV is part of it. Are they? Now why you don't want to watch DSTV at all? Are you?
Me, I don't. No,
Manchester.
It's choice. I'm not using DSTV.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy up in my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim Harvest.
Electrical appliance bang na wo pato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera. Any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. Wasans what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi bako pe Franco. Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. Any da so homo bia wati wakwa. Oni ejumaye. Ain't if when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ye wa wejuma. Wey loan don't come. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ye wa wejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumaye niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill set bray. Na beji luna. Wun febi biye siyawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fidye. Bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetu miya beji loan don't come nubi. Na sa wuts nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if for bills se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetu miye chiyawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Money we define. Every day and night. Mama, Dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Star 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest is the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no. And Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sase dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. Now Yamwa suing no, a way a home buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk crazy, and you are may move bia yeto in row. At to form friends 0246 20 84 96. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Crack to Imagia to Musay.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy up in my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no. And Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sase dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. Now Yamwa suing no, a way a home buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk crazy, and you are may move bia yeto in row. At to form friends 0246 20 84 96. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Crack to Imagia to Musay.
Sikaboom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sikaboom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CD. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CD.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom.
This is an NLA approved promo now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
One day, Anna, Max Buy per se, yes, Kabibri. Mr. how? Max Buy at the bundle offers a casio being tak bro. Buy 2 for less. Benebeto TCO washing machines and a kettle for only 5,530 Ghana cedis. Let's save you a cool 300 Ghana cedis. But over Infinix Smart TV and a smartwatch, 3,000 Ghana cedis per. A face of Sanka Techno Common 40 Pro and a smartwatch for only 3,170 cedis. Let's see a 250 Amunwa. Come Max Buy showroom or memo baby and I shop it online and www.maxbuy.com.gh. Frame 054-401-9552. Nebisa bundle promo no na jiweni kra. Max Buy, quality you trust, prices you love.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Asempa from the Atuma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Pre and post match analysis, the interview, live commentary muta. Sepania Krato from what? Hana Opatino. It's Asempa from the Atuma FM. Each match day. Kenyan Premier League live on Atuma FM near Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atuma FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Premier League is back again.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM.
Well, Yasaba, we are just about wrapping up on Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen On. We are flying with Emirates because here call Beijing, Shanghai, Hangzhou, Shenzhen, Emirates, any of these Chinese mainlands, Bribiada, Ebobo, Trimpobia, so Utukwa, because I'm here to say, Accra via Dubai, and I say, oh, for Emirates, and you are flying better. One of the Nchilemo about the Antichrist, I say, only Juma so apart from relaxing in your comfort, Emirates say one bema world-class hospitality. Now, if you want to explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment whilst you are connected to a free Wi-Fi. So once we are about flying, we are flying Emirates. It means that we are flying better too as well. Mekoswa Cow said Fidelity one seek a boom and she depositing a year 500 Ghana cedi. Then you build on it. Then the big draw na a day, you stand the chance of winning. Can you say she win me? Seek a boom and she win. NLA Caritas platform no. There one aji atum okwanson kosokra in the studios akrofom bashibedwani eye nimnyam for Azuma and eye Ghana under Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo yensi anemni wa Saudi Arabia yera eye Kamal Din so ewo anje. But for us, as we wrap up, let me just I'm surprised. This just info analytics for ABOMD Abana Global Info Analytics, and their polls. Harina Drusu leads NDC 2028 flag bearer race with 30%, as Esiedun Ketia, Ato Forson, and Julius Debra trail with 24, 18, and 10% respectfully. And global info analysis for you also. But how do you know? How do you know?
Amai. You need aspirant to be so far.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I am also man for Koju Adwasari and count because I'm so platform will declare. And Minkasa on Puna was a year no.
I was Eric Pukusun.
Oh, that's a declare.
Oh, yeah, Adwasari declare. Sir,
oh, platform. Me nomination or declare.
Oh, my dear Tiana say.
Why? Yeah, right.
Oh yes, Selom, my Philip Selom, my.
Okay, so happy birthday, my daughter Emmanuel Oyeman Yakwa. You are 15 today. Happy birthday, and your day, bro. So happy birthday, enjoy your day.
Ntomai, dear Tiana say NDC yawo mema akunini, and chese omunyina betimi. Abetwa Jumapa President Mahama Ben. Also, me can say it's not about when the bill did the next NDC and the Bemaya winning elections now you lose elections. It is going to be the performance of the NDC government against the Ebetoye. Meaning say I may adumna ye 2028 elections are unemployment. Ye beto be 14 point something %. Ye be measure infrastructure. Former President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, one of the State of the Nation address. Okache say me and in a kwan wa yeni nyina wi. But now me no ka say a quite major challenge in this country.
Why you do na? I don't know political communications. Why you do na?
Okay, I'm forward here no. Me na so say. Because me constituency. Me patch nyo say dey who tia and say bia we here na so bi. Oh, me constituency for the 8 good years and ya anya 1 kilometer road. And a major challenge. The Akrufo for be ha to aba ama NDC next elections. Ana NPP next elections. They will compare the performance of the NDC government against the NPP. Personalities in there or my makajo say bedu baby no. Sab party affiliations in there. Yes, there are several American. Found
Haruna
yes, American.
Now if you are Haruna Edison, who is?
Say non American basis no.
So they are
So what I'm saying is that the American they say Enya either Azuma next president and answer Kojo Duasare next president asemo. Sisi no pulse no betima ye adwuma pa. I just say you try 3 years we. Menim time national executives. The timetable for flag bearership contest elections and others. But me the minimum say we are going to start from the grassroots, the branch. Yeah, police station branch. We will start from the branch. That one day, me sure say we won't start from the top. From the communication now, the national chairman, the general secretary, say we will maintain all the United States free branches. No? So your branch and your constituency in your region, near national. Now start your push on the because when you for Haruna Druswa, Mokase Olidi, less than a week ago, in front of the vice president, or catch a vice president say, "Obeta and chairman aye, first female president, and Amebwa."
Yeah,
and your public
or JD say,
"Obeba
a time."
And he say, "Haruna will declare, Honorable Haruna will declare." And Quebec asem. And the other team bakura say, because you see as it stands now, we first asem no can. Say one year na adwen so obeden. Obe contest elections bia.
Who say or make his comment now he may not be in a position to contest the same woman.
And I may say,
so that's not.
Dear one waka dia to abontin. You can't go into obi adwenem na unko hu dear one adwenem. So dear beba abontin e de be adwuma. We are not go to determine or we don't have any device.
So as it stands now, there no
one can so obeko. The same thing now, general I said the chairman general. on can baby that's obeko elections. Me who ato forcing on can baby vice president ankasa ohu na on can baby omabere kupuku matese amanfo na eka on can baby ntime de miminim ne se si yire ho ne ye adwuma yi a ne du ona oman wo se wo hwa o tenten no yi ni de wa mu edu ni ade o se ebi kura ni yesi sata mu ide performance na ye nti ye mpe bibia ye penipa osubosi ye yi na bia me so minimum obi e wo man FFS Asempa FM ye ngofa na mra ye betima be fa waba Omanhene oni se nti eno de se wonya driver papa na car na ya the assurance that we kwa kodu no ye den e wo ho basa wo driver papa na car ya ye te se amanfo yi car ya wonya driver se ya undu sana de na koye.
Okay. In politics they say 85% is perception, 15% is real. 85% is perception, 15% is real. Bisa who say e dia ne ka omo koye survey no mo koye sa survey no perceptions. Because in politics 85% is perception, 15% actual. So what actually informed the pollsters to conduct such polls? Perception. And then because the corruption corruption perception the index. See, in politics and in governance, most of the policies emanate from perception until it is actualized. To you know Nese onte say we be call ene wate. Nti ono so for perception yedwuma. Ebe bo ano. However, that is their own cup of tea and share the MPP for whatever will come. But see what triggered this? We say almost share no. There were these talks in town say and a basic constitution no amajo mahama akote term and so many talks and so again based on perception until John Mahama himself came out to say enya de obeden obe contested that and obe bibi to let him even contest again o kawie ya na afedi atiti erokopoku ya titi anekwa na mete kojo sorry my boyfriend and then na mete no so dey account oh and na titi Haruna Iduso and na Asedi Ketia to the extent that accusing Ketia was asked a question whether he will contest, a straight question. Obe contest him flag bearer she will say you drew bridge her.
We'll cross
it. One ma an emphatic answer to say men contested. However, that answer you do bridge her, we will cross it. And again, the question was whether or not something will be done for Don Dramani Mahama to contest again, or say democracy is what we work with, and we work with the Constitution of Ghana. And also your answer. They are pregnant. She said, we are communicationists. You make your own deductions and understand where he's going. But nonetheless, like I said, a cup of tea. It has nothing to do with the MPP. The here said, let's try the MPP for. Let's make the work easy for the national executives. Minia JFK. I listened to him. And of course, I shared his your friend is saying. No, of course. Easy. Let's make the work easy for the national executives. The entire maker say let's make the work easy for the national executives. Ma sha say ye wo regulations sa ekuta party no. Ma sanka say ye san ewo edwuma bi aida yanim eye nkabo medwuma ye ba beye reconciliation. And ma sanka say ye ankasa as party for no, we have made discipline to be a difficult thing for us.
So over contest elections beyond.
For now, I have not also made my decision yet on any.
Because of the contested national level.
I have not for national is something I might not even decide at all. You see, but the point is, Mr. You walk as a party ni mapa MPP ni, and your comments is inimical to the growth of the party, then you are not a party member. And I think that's a sad situation we are finding ourselves in. I am not holding forth for anyone, but of course, everybody knows I support Dr. Bawumia strongly. That's clear. Dr. Bawumia is on record to have apologized to the party people, not to Ghanaians entirely.
Okay, so not
Kennedy Japan is also on record to have apologized to the party people.
But more apology, Educhum is not in agreement with that apology. On that note,
that is his decision. But I think
he doesn't believe in that apology. He doesn't believe in that apology.
Why? If you do so well in education, if the economy is not oiling you to work as an education minister, you cannot work.
Come on,
that's what you should understand.
Medase, Honorable Zuma, thank you. Mechia Krofo for you now.
Asama I had been Mama chama buga kwada batteries so I'm the man I do. Azuma also my
all right, so you compare KL Charcoal toothpaste there, the Apoya Sekama to get the best of breasts. KL Charcoal toothpaste, another quality product from Samara Company Limited. 0244686478 and 05014-54462. Grateful for your time. Wow, share na utiye titru yema minimo inyan mamu titrotrum inyan mamu amanone. We thank you so much for your time, your effort, and your input. In fact, Mona Modi Abidu Sampempensoya, we've won that award again, CIMG Radio Program of the Year. So on behalf of the team, I say thank you once again. Na menkancho so nyame ya doma echema or the firm we are meeting here. May the Omanhene Kwabena Asante. We'll talk later.